Oh my gosh, I just looked out my window. Yeah, that's like, dude, that's gotta be like 70.
Yeah, Jet's screaming. I decided to move west. We're going to go west of Elk City, just not far, but just get out of the city lights here and see if we can get a look at the sky. Because I've noticed down here anyway, it's like completely clear.
What's going on, everybody?
As far as I can see.
Latest HRR run is showing it getting spicy with Renegade supercells firing first down here, just west of Elk City. So we're going to position slightly west of town.
The latest HRR run there, I noticed it looks like, you know, it explodes pretty rapidly to the west of Elk City a little ways, so I don't want to be too far ahead, you know, when they go, I guess.
Yeah, I just want to go west just a fuzz. I mean, even if they fire fast, I mean, I got to take a little time to mature anyway, but it'd be cool just to watch these things just blow up in a hurry.
I don't know if you're really going to be able to watch.
This roof camera does pretty good at night.
Oh, okay. I guess you guys have that advantage.
I will say though, the surface winds are really, really ramping up. It's got to be about go time.
Well, just going by that too, you know, it only hits every hour, and what is that at like?
How's everybody doing? So far, last I talked to Brandon,
initiates off to the west of Elk City.
He is coming.
I mean, it's already
he's gonna leave tonight.
So
Notice Tahoe's having
for the fact that it's
some issues on off.
Initiating a little.
Can't really figure out what it could be. It might be the ECM, the computer itself is going bad.
Established by that time, so it may be closer to the Texas Panhandle or something near the border.
Yeah, that's also a good point there. So
I believe last I talked to him, he's just gonna jump into Valerie's Explorer and bring that.
I think maybe heading to like Lee Day, or at least.
Dave, thank you for gifting the membership.
Here, but I don't know.
So I even offered if you have a buddy coming down. He doesn't favorite out, but a buddy coming down to chase for fun.
Any cumulus
I kept telling Brandon to just, jump in with him and just bring some streaming equipment and jump in with me. You can stream in here.
I think it's just gonna just explode. To be honest.
Trying to get him out here regardless. Bubonic, what's going on? Heather, how you doing? Toast and Loaf, what's happening? Klein, how you doing? My goodness, chat is fast. Frank, how you doing? Emily, Tim, what's going on? Melissa, how you doing? Sherry, what's going on?
Mostly clear. A slight chance of rain showers until
Brandon, the pickle leader. You're the pickle leader. You guys are the boss out here. I just work here.
25 to 35 miles. Gusts up to 60 miles an hour.
Amber, how you doing?
Miles an hour.
Mark, what's going on? Jeanette, how you doing?
Wednesday.
Lori, what is happening? Matthew, Gypsy, Mike. What is happening?
Mostly clear until midnight.
Got the weather radio going at 6. They're not really talking much about severe weather on the weather radio. It's pretty crazy. As there's like a 95% chance of a tornado watch about to be issued.
Earlier, we're showing the northern stuff being the primary stuff. They're still not too far away from there. Just to see.
Toma, thank you for giving the membership.
Exactly goes on, and then
Craig, what's happening? Brian, how you doing? Bubonic, Emma, Loretta, what's going on? Tracy, how you doing? Kara, what's happening? Brandon went to take off earlier, and yeah, like the engine stalled, and when it stalled, it transmission downshifted real hard, which it He thought the transmission went out right away, but after a few minutes it started back up and drove just fine, so I don't know if it's a fuel related issue, because I know that one plug, the prong is bit or whatever. It's either that or we're kind of leaning towards potentially the ECM, the computer being bad. But he is going to jump in Valor's Explorer, essentially like 1, 2 a.m. Last I talked to him, he's planning on coming out. But I was also saying I got a buddy that's coming out to chase, and he lives up by us. And told Brandon if he has to, you can just jump in with him, and I'll pick him up somewhere, and he can slap his stuff up in here, and he can stream in here. Trying to get him out here regardless. Yeah, Jared, that Tahoe, though, I think he kind of got a bad seat. I think that thing had a rough life previously, so seems like that thing's always had problems. Like my Tahoe, the transmission went right away, but that was like the only issue that thing had. I just feel like he kind of got a bad one. Because it seems like this thing, a lot of minor issues that kind of add up to just being annoying. Kim, what's going on? Andy, how you doing? Miss, how you doing?
I think environment-wise, just looking at...
Yeah, Miss, well, my plan tonight is, depending on how this actually goes, probably chase this for 3 or 4 hours or so. And if it's not going bonkers, we're just going to start working our way east for tomorrow. But if it is going bonkers, I'll probably stay on it for a while, but we got to kind of make sure we make it to eastern Louisiana, western Mississippi for tomorrow. But in between, I think like a 4 to 8 a.m. window around the Dallas-Fort Worth area. It is looking like it could get pretty rowdy over there in that time frame. So there's a chance, like if we leave, when we leave here, might have like an early morning chase around that area. And then continue to book it towards eastern Louisiana, western Mississippi for later. What I'm hoping for out of this, especially because we're further west in pretty rural areas, is that these storms, it's like when it starts as an instant line just to our north, but we're getting showing like 2 cells out here by themselves to fire up before, it's like very short term, then it kind of all lines out. But I'm kind of hoping we can catch a tornado while these, supercells are still by themselves, and then maybe like when the line start, or turn into a line, maybe catch some spin ups on that too, and then track it east southeast for a little bit, or for a little while, and then make our way west or east. Hoping we can get a tornado out of this here pretty quick. Maria, how you doing? Dave B, what's going on?
Oh, you're good. Are you live already?
TL, what's going on? I mean, yeah, today's kind of just overall odd. Definitely had those spring vibes, like as the sun was setting. We had some clearing off to the west. It kind of felt like spring. As soon as the sun went down, the environment just started exploding. Whiskey Omega, how you doing? JT, what's happening? Gunner, how you doing?
My destination is only 9 minutes.
But even like today and yesterday, both kind of odd. This early, just starting March, and we're like already out here chasing. It's from now until like mid-April, sometimes the end of April, we're usually just stuck in Dixie. So this is just kind of wild overall. Terrence, what's going on? I would probably laugh if somebody like even threw pickles at me driving by, I'd probably just laugh my butt off. That'd be freaking fantastic. Yes, Larry. Probably got a few hours. You know, we gotta see how these lines and thunderstorms fire up. If it does start further west like it's currently showing, then you definitely have to keep your eyes peeled in that area. If it starts further east, you know, they might not mature enough yet. Might not amount to anything just yet. So really just gotta wait and see where they actually start firing. I do like pickles, Bobby. They are good.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Sheila, I am by myself. We got Brady Montgomery in front of me. Then we have DL with Storm Runner and Freddie McKinney on the radio.
It's tempting. I mean, we have to go like 40
Whiskey, I never had pickled eggs. I want to try them. I've never had them. Don't do that, Bobby. Yeah, that is true. It's cheaper to throw pickles than it is eggs. Roger, welcome from Brazil. Colonel, welcome back.
Yeah, Neil, I'm thinking maybe adding a little sour.
Larry, do you have like a neighbor or something you could go to?
Alright, that's moving. We'll do it.
Of course not, Jeffrey. I did not pin the link. Man, these surface ones are ripping out here. Where'd my radar go? We gotta look at radar. This stuff should start popping here anytime now. Sorry, a little contamination popping up on radar.
640, 645.
April, what's going on? Seymour, how you doing?
East of the backwards. Before it gets too far out of range by 707, 705.
Susan, how are you doing? Should be good tomorrow, though. Looks like there'll be a cold core set up potentially. At least last I looked, west central Missouri. That's usually just a couple hour event, so you should be good. Mike, thank you for the super chat. Heck yes, let's go. I am surprisingly pumped up for a nighttime chase. I slept till 10:30, that's the best I got. Now, TL, we got 67 degrees right now. Elizabeth, how you doing? Dylan, what's going on? Hopefully we get some good lightning, too. Hoping for some awesome lightning on this. Vicky, how you doing? Raymond, what is happening? Look, what's going on? Diane, thank you for the super chat. How you doing today, Diane? Main truck and Brandon Montgomery, he's up in front of me. Copic, yeah, me and Copic, if you're talking about him, we did not part ways. Me and Copic are still together. Montgomery was supposed to jump in with me. He was originally going to drive up to the warehouse and jump in, but we very last second decision to chase yesterday, so he's stuck driving for now.
You may be able to see it better. I think better than when frames and pull back.
Brandon Montgomery does not stream. He used to a little bit on Facebook, but he does not do that anymore. Dakota, what's going on? I don't care, I'm hoping for some good lighting tonight. Kind of something we've been lacking this year, especially like in Dixie. We that big buzz tornado by Butte, Mississippi. Like, we had absolutely no lightning on that, and that's crazy for down there. Usually storms go to a tornadic in Dixie, they're just CG machines. It's just been very weird on the lightning department. We had some nice CGs yesterday. Javier, what's going on? Yeah, we're not part of that little project, whatever that is. Dalton, my Tahoe got totaled last year in South Dakota. Lady reared me. We got a Ford Explorer. I bought it with 91,000 miles, and we already have 133,000, getting close to 134,000 miles on already. Don't worry, we already the roof camera itself is a big lightning rod.
You can't see it on the
EM6, what's going on, Tennessee? How you doing?
Let's see it.
I don't know if you'll get maybe a shock cloud. I know the instability is really struggling to get north, so I don't know if you'll just end up with a messy convection or if you actually get a shuff out of it. That kind of have to wait and see.
But then I also don't know. I mean, the timing is nearly.
Chaz, what's going on?
Those models for storms by between 9 and 10, so I guess timing would be right. I mean,
Terabyte, how you doing? And yeah, so far it depends.
The trough moving a touch bit faster.
Like, I got an all-wheel drive police interceptor. Kind of depends on how you drive it.
Well, probably would.
But usually I get around 18 miles per gallon. If I really grainy it, I can get up to 24.
You can also see that line on visible satellites. And actually, in northwest Oklahoma, like on the Kansas-Oklahoma border, on infrared, you can see some cumulus going up along the dry line on the Kansas-Oklahoma border right now.
Yeah, the moon, guys.
Nice. I'll check that out. We are at Highway 283 and Highway 6, just due north of Sayre right now.
You guys have been mooned. Suzanne, thank you for the super. I think I gotta swap out the HDMI or SCI HDMI converter.
Well,
That or the power cord, because the USB-C, and that might be shot too. That might be what's causing the black flicker.
Good evening, everyone!
Oh my God!
You can see the moisture now up here.
Well, you can feel it. I mean, it's getting a little bit more toasty out here.
Yeah, the temperature went up a degree or two as well.
wish it was happening during the day, though. You know, all of a sudden, me to watch these things just blow up in a hurry. Because I mean, it's like, it's clear skies right now. So this would be like very photogenic if it was happening at day.
Oh, I know. This is the prime setup you want to see in the daytime.
Yeah, just shooting on the moon. You guys can kind of see that haze. Definitely a lot of moisture in the air now.
Yeah, because we're not too far from the dry line back here where it's going to initiate, so.
I wish it was daylight, man. That'd be awesome view out here. Come on, baby. Get firing.
Yep, I think it's going to go fast. It's just going to be sudden, like crazy lightning, probably, when it goes.
Yeah, it's going to go from nothing to just boom. And like, this is the best area, actually, if it would go right. Produce a tornado here. I mean, there's really nothing out here.
Yeah. I think that's a house, not a church, I think.
Where?
That building there. It's the only thing here on satellite is this little building across the road.
I don't think that's a house.
I think it should not be going south right now.
Some sort of business. I don't know. Blind them.
It looks like a barn.
Yeah.
Why do you say that, DL?
Just because what Garrett just put in the chat. Cumulus starting to go up to the north.
Wait, actually, like, Woodward area?
Wait, north of Woodward, honestly, is where he has it circled. But west of Woodward, it looks like.
That moisture's deepening, like the moon is. It's getting
Is it
easier.
it's in the panhandle. It's like in the western panhandle. But I just got another scan. It's a nice, it's a decent line of cumulus. Pretty much goes from the eastern edge of that panhandle up to the Kansas border. You can see it on infrared satellites.
The haze is definitely.
Waiting on another radar scan. Last scan I had was 5 minutes ago, so I wouldn't be surprised on the next one if it shows something.
I think at this rate, anyway, we're not too far west. Otherwise, we have a shifting winds and it'd be dry. Dry line's still back there. So it's going to initiate somewhere between here and not far over there.
Yeah, I think it was supposed to, that's good, Eli.
City.
I think it was supposed to, fire north first anyway, though, right? Right before you said that, I was just about ready to say it was supposed to fire up there first. So you would be correct.
Oh, dude, you can tell that the haze is just.
It's getting thicker.
But yeah, at this point, I just feel like.
Yeah, guys, you can literally just look at the moon and watch the moisture.
I just want to throw a dart at the board and just stick with it.
Just settling in. It's just getting hazier and hazier.
There's your dart landing back in Oak City.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm a triple R truther.
This is what they were talking about earlier. Look at that ball.
I know. Almost need to stay on 40. So I was kind of thinking about going like southeast towards Love.
The good news is we don't have far to get to 40. So.
I didn't realize we got north of town.
Yeah, we're due west. We went straight west on it.
Oh yeah, look at that. The moon is starting to disappear. I think it's shellapping.
Yeah, it's just. Yeah. Moisture like jamming up back there.
Moisture's just pooling up on the dry line.
Starting to show up on Dodge City radar, barely.
You can definitely tell the moisture's pooling back here just west of Elk City. You can just see the moisture increasing because of the moon. It's just getting hazier and hazier looking. But no clouds that we can see anywhere from this vantage.
on infrared, it does show a thin layer of cloud kind of to the west. The thicker stuff is to the east, and there was a little bit of like clearing in between it, and then now it's just a real thin, low layer, it looks like.
Yeah, well, I bet that low-level jet is just absolutely racing that cloud cover to the north. So that air that looked good down by Elk City is probably working its way pretty far north, probably like 60,
Look how hazy the moon's getting, guys. That moisture is just kicking in. Why? Thank you for the super chat. I don't think that's a house. I don't know what that is. Looks like a barn with an office. Jeffrey, remember for 24 months, a big whopping 2 years. Christy, how you doing?
Ben just texted in the chat, but
Hypnotic,
the
how
last
you doing?
infrared I sent.
Keep your eyes peeled,
that
storm's gonna
cloud
fire here
line
shortly.
is already in the shape of a squall line.
Yeah, okay, so I guess if we want our chance at more supercellular shape, further south is going to be the play anyway.
I like what you guys are saying because I'm headed south.
Wildfires by Garden City.
Oh my, just at a probably slower rate than you are. I'm only doing like 55.
Wildfire Central over there.
Where?
Garden City.
Man, it was just reported like not even 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, according to satellites, the front edge of the boundary or
I
the
do
clouds
see just ahead of that dry
are
line,
state line.
right on the Oklahoma-Kansas border.
I think as soon as that
Maybe
boundary
going
hits
up
the border, it's
just
gonna
ahead
fire.
of the dry line, not along it, just ahead of it. So I guess just keep an eye on it. That's down closer toward
We could
you
spotlight
guys.
the building. Oh yeah, look at that.
It's come out. What the hell are you?
Somebody's gonna come out. What are you doing? It's like, sorry, man. Just trying to figure out what it is.
Trying to see the weather.
Yeah, I did see. I think it's been like over an hour since I looked, but like the violent tour parameter, like was like southwest of Woodward, like an hour or two ago was like a 14.
Yeah, last I checked, it was still 12 or something.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure once this dry line hits the border here, it's just gonna be game on. And it looks like that's gonna happen here very shortly.
It's going to be fast.
What's new?
Yeah.
Rose, thank you for being a member for 1 month.
It is absolutely clear, folks. You can see the dipper, all the stars.
I could show you on the roof camera, but it keeps doing that black screen flicker, so...
What is it?
Yeah, it's gotta be, it's either, because it's pretty much like a phone cord that's powering it, so either that might be bad, it's just like briefly losing power, or it's just that SDI HDMI converter. It's one of those, it makes sense. I mean, it's not the camera itself, because it was doing this with the other camera.
Yeah,
in the past,
well,
so.
it was even doing it with the that dash cam too, wasn't it?
Yeah, but that might have been a bad HDMI, because once I replaced the, I forgot which one. I think it was from the switcher to the screen. Then it stopped doing that one. Now it's just doing the roof camera, so...
Is weather radio still not kicking on?
No, that is going bonkers again.
That is weird. There shouldn't be any reason for it not to.
Probably the wind.
where the radio tower got taken out.
Oh, let me restart it once. Do a burnout. Well, I'll do a peel out the stones when we leave.
Light you up with the green lights.
Let's see, loading. So we're not very fond of Elk City, so I don't know why I went to have a. Nope.
That's weird.
Hello?
I mean, can you not find it manually though?
Well, it wouldn't matter because it's skating through all the channels, and once it picks up on something, it'll stop.
That's what I mean. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's just not for some reason picking up on it, but it's still there.
Are we under something?
No. Because it started that over the bus. That's what I'm saying. If you manually switch through those channels, it might.
Yeah, but I moved like 2 feet and it came back. It found a channel.
Oh, well, that's weird. It's just all weird.
Yes. God, listen to that wind ripping.
That new scan of that satellite came in, and it does look like Cumulus is building. Now it's crossing Oklahoma, but down near the 40 corridor. I don't know if you guys see that yet, but I do see it on satellite.
All I see is black.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure once this dry line hits the border, I think it's just going to fire right up. Yeah, I'm Chad, 95% for tornado watch, and the weather radio is still saying maybe severe weather after midnight. Oh, trust me, Tater, I know. That's what we call the, like James Spann says, a trampoline is Alabama state bird. Back home in Ohio, I call it the trash can because they always take flight. If it's not a trampoline flying, it's a trash can. T, thank you for the super chat. What's up, T? Yeah, hopefully I'm just naturally wired tonight. Drinking a Mountain Dew right now, but I'm just pumped up. Which is crazy for a nighttime chase, but we are ready. I do got a C4 sitting in the back seat, ready to go. And I got a foot-long sub from Subway. So we are golden for a all-nighter.
I just noticed on Echo Tops on Dodge City, may be looking at the very start of initiation between Ashland, Kansas, and Buffalo, Oklahoma.
Oh shoot, DL, we gotta turn around, man.
Or turn around now.
You guys are gonna miss everything just driving back and forth.
I'm going about 125 right now north.
Or not.
You want to bet?
Do, because you'd be a real dummy to do that on stream.
That's actually kind of fascinating. It is definitely the beginning of it, between Ashland and Buffalo on Dodge City radar.
That's the CU that I was looking at 10 minutes ago, 10, 15 minutes ago. It looks decent, but very squally up there.
Yeah, well, if it's going to be a squall no matter where, might as well play 40. I'm going back to Elk City and I'm sticking to it, and I don't care.
Okay, so DL, I'm thinking, what if we go back up towards like Vichy and just play that?
Are you serious?
They're all over the place.
No.
Okay, I was about to say, bruh.
I was kind of laughing. It's kind of like talking to Connor because he's all over the place.
These winds are just howling right now.
Yeah, my gas mileage is not doing as good.
Well, you think yours is bad?
What's the 4Runner getting, like 2.5?
Right now, I am getting about 10, 11.
Oh, yeah, it could be worse.
Sure.
You guys seeing anything down there, Corey, Brandon?
It's pretty dark. There's always a lot of bush moving. The haze is kind of drowning out the moon more and more.
Yeah, it's just full-on stars down here so far. Not a cloud inside, just moisture in the air.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think we have now broke into the clear sky. I see stars up ahead too.
You guys are clear sky cheaters for now.
It's funny how I literally just went from nothing to 28,000 feet. I mean, I know it's ranges much below that, but still, like compared to yesterday, it seems immediate, but that's exactly what it's
Wait
going
to see that first flash of lightning.
I mean, I guess like nothing to 20,000 feet for the radar to pick up on, but I mean, the infrared saw it start from its beginning.
I just got gifted a membership on Freddie McKinney's stream, Freddie McKinney's channel.
That's nice of you, DL.
I got gifted a membership. I didn't gift a membership.
Oh, that was sent to you, Matt, for Freddie.
Oh, my bad.
Man, it's getting so windy out there. It's starting to get like a little roar going on. It's starting to howl. Jeffrey, thank you for gifting the membership. Dude, these winds are really picking up. Like, it's starting to howl now. Dang, you scared the crap out of me.
I think you said that like 10 times.
I know, it just keeps getting windier and windier.
Yeah, I mean, I can't think of too many days that I see 35, 40 mile an hour sustained ahead of storms like this. It's pretty cool.
It is ripping through these trees.
You know, that was crazy. Like, you could hear the gust coming. You could hear a roar over here. I was like, woo, man.
Oh, what do we have? I see a cloud.
Okay, switching the roof.
Oh, look. What is that?
What?
It's like there's an area of darkness just below the moon. Is that a cloud or is that clear?
Let me zoom. There's a mass there. There is indeed a mass there that's about ready to block the moon. I think we have a cloud, guys.
We got a cloud just out of nowhere, and it
is gonna block the moon right about now.
God, are we like right here at it?
Breaking news, guys. We have a cloud.
There it goes, there it goes, there it goes.
There.
There it goes.
Awesome.
Oh, why is that so cool?
I don't know. It'd be better if it was daytime. We could actually watch this stuff blow up.
Holy crap. That's so cool. Oh, there it comes back. It's coming around the edge of it. We're literally at the south end of this.
There's a sick Tor parameter 5 southwest of Woodward.
You know, if that is it, which I think it is.
Does it extend down to
I
Elk
guess
City?
we better scoot east.
Not this time. Elk City is between a 4 and a 3, or just west of Elk City.
So you're saying there's a chance? The moon is gone, guys.
That happened fast.
That did happen fast.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna move this back. Point it backwards.
What? How does it look? Are you zoomed out? Because that went up quick.
It's on reflexivity now, Dodge City.
And I'm starting to think we might should get east because that right there is going to be like over us.
Well, it's really. I mean, it's like right there. But it had northeast movement to it, so.
Yeah.
The Frederick radar, I believe, the last few scans is getting closer to seeing this dry line getting close to the Oklahoma-Texas border.
Well, we're seeing.
It's got to be about. It's probably on the border right now.
Freddie, you are not going to believe this, but look at the 2Z.
I don't even know if I want to look.
There's a ray coming from the moon behind that cloud.
Did I just hear raindrops?
Okay. I still feel like it looks good south, but I see what you're saying.
It is just straight trolling.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I give up.
There's a bleep on radar just north of us. It's going just
You see, they didn't say being a triple R truther would be easy.
No, they certainly do not.
Yeah, it looks like it's right there. So we got like contamination
Wait, so
on
is this
radar.
thing a
It's clear
dry line
back
or
there.
a cold front?
Switch to Dodge City real quick.
A dry front, or a cold line.
Yeah, so it is. It's pretty much right on the border now.
Ah, okay, I see.
It's a DL.
So look at this.
Sharon, thank you for the PayPal. Greatly appreciate it.
showing on there.
Yeah, why is that? not
Hey,
showing?
let's go. It's a DL.
It's literally, this is it going right here. This is it.
Oh, there's one up by Fort Supply.
Oh, now there's one right next to us.
Oh, look at that. Just popped up. Or mine. I think mine's struggling. It's still happening.
Right here. This is it right here. We're right on it. It's cool. It's going up.
I need to start charging this.
A lightning up to the north.
Well, I'm seeing the bleeps on radar here just over Cheyenne, which is just, it's happening right here in front of us. We're right next to it.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm starting to see them on radar too.
Yep, seeing them starting to show up. I might stop here in Hammond for a second.
26,000 feet. Woo!
Ernest, how you doing? Carol, what is happening?
You guys may not be in a bad spot if those storms are moving to the northeast, based off of where you guys are. DL and Freddie.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. I mean, I just don't know, like, maybe we should go all the way to Elk City, or we got a pretty good east-west road here at Hammond, so.
Yeah, they're going to be riding line, but I think they're not.
No, I kind of prefer what's going to fire up here.
What's going to fire after that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point, too. Because this is not going to be the end of it.
I still kind of favor. Well, I mean, that's what, if this is moving that fast, like, we're kind of stuck taking 40.
Yeah.
But in reality, I'd like to like be able to migrate like southeast, like towards Lawton.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Lisa, they're gonna blow up fast and they're gonna haul apparently. Models are showing it like not moving that fast, but she's really cooking. Yep, Gunner, we are starting to get blobs popping. Which way is this? Okay, let's see. Just go south. A little bit confused there.
Did you bring that camera with you? Yeah. There's the edge. It keeps back building back here.
This wind's really getting rowdy.
Yes, it is.
She's brewing fast.
This is fascinating.
Back up.
Back southwest of it?
If I move like 2 feet and the weather radio's gonna come back. No. Nope, weather radio is taking a break.
The latest cumulus field kind of shows more of a semi-discrete look to these, up and down the line a little bit, so something maybe to keep an eye on, possibly.
see here.
Fred, did you decide to stop here, or did you continue on south?
I want to bump east.
Yeah, I don't know if that's you coming up, but I just pulled off just for a second to look at the models, but I'll probably just keep heading south.
Okay. I don't know if I passed you yet.
They're coming up. Oh, I pulled up.
Okay, then that's not you, but I'm just like on the side of the road, parked kind of crooked, so you'll see me.
Hello.
Yeah, I think I see you in front of me.
Hello. Think I'm gonna bump back to Elk City?
Yeah. Yeah, because it's going up fast. And we're pretty much under it.
Yeah, I mean, it's yeah, we gotta go east. The boundary, the dry line's about on us now, so. On the road again.
I'll check your chat really quick.
I think I just saw some lightning.
I feel like I'm about to get yeeted off the road.
Man, this wind's crazy. Yep, seeing lightning to the north. This stuff's going up fast.
Wow, that storm to the north blew up out of nothing. There was nothing up north of Leaday. All of a sudden, now there's a storm cloud with 50,000 feet, just all of a sudden. Just came out of nowhere.
Well, Nationwide nailed it. Stuff just goes from nothing to boom.
This would have been insane to watch in the daylight.
Oh, this would have been an epic time lapse.
It would have been, I would agree.
God, I might have to stop and strap down Starlink.
I am seeing the lightning. It's pretty frequent.
Are you looking to the west?
Yeah, I think it's kind of to my northwest. Yep, there it is again.
Yeah, it's pretty frequent.
Okay, I just saw that strike.
I'd be interested to watch, but how fast that Leaday storm blew up out of nothing, that'd be interesting to see if that one is something different. I would just let it explode out of nothing.
It looks like the cells are starting to pop.
There's the
Elk
lightning.
City, just looking at the radar up there, northwest Oklahoma. You can see the top starting to show up.
Yeah, we watched it cover up the moon. It's pretty fascinating. Now clouds have spread out. It's developed quickly here.
go time. This stuff is popping fast. Dryline's almost on top of us already. I do like how it went from like nothing to all of a sudden lightning like crazy.
So this is going to be one of the most rapid initiation I've ever seen.
No, I agree. It definitely is.
Yeah, this is actually pretty fascinating, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, it's gonna be
Kind of anybody's guess though now, like, you know, where's the biggest spot? You know, it's just a guess now.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold a little bit north here at this Hammond town. Just gonna be able to hear it, but I mean, it's just like 15 miles north of Elk City. That's really make a big difference, but I just want to kind of stay up here with these blips.
I mean, that Hammond, the cell is heading into Hammond. It does have a lot of these strikes showing up on radar on it now, and got a little bit of a higher top, so that might be more of a dominable.
For some reason, my radar is like not popping the blips like Brandon's was popping them up, but mine's not. Mine's just showing lightning right now. It's like mine's like 10-15 minutes behind, but the time shows us up to date. It's kind of weird.
I sent you guys a loop of the satellite imagery of the rapid development. It's quite impressive.
Woo! Man, my original plan was kind of track southeast with this, but god dang, it's cooking.
We're making a little ground on the northeast. We're right here at it all. I know most of the lighting was due north of us. Now it's a little bit behind us north of us, so gained a little on it.
Yeah, when I switched to my roof camera, I was pointing back at you, and it caught a flash, so I think it was going like right behind us or something.
Severe thunderstorm watch just been issued for portions of southern Kansas until 3 a.m.
I think that's the most initiation I've seen happen pretty much all at once, that quickly.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen storms blow up fast, but man, it's not messing around today. We only did this like 4 hours earlier.
To 45 miles an hour after midnight. Chance of rain 20%. Wednesday.
Yeah, it's the most I've seen blow up at one point. Just how that sudden onset was. However, I would say maybe a little bit. I mean, the radar look. I mean, besides that once. that one storm up on the Kansas-Oklahoma border. It almost looks like these are semi-discrete at the moment. The line, they're kind of broken.
Yeah, I can see that on tops too. There's at least some separation in most of it. Then the lighted frequency is starting to go nuts now all of a sudden.
Friday, sunny. Highs in the lower 60s. Friday night, mostly clear until midnight, then becoming partly cloudy.
Yeah, on radar, that storm south of Cheyenne has rapid lightning in it all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's, I mean, if they're staying separated somewhat, I mean, this could be a tornado producing machine.
In the lower 30s. Sunday, sunny. Not as cool times in the upper 60s. Sunday night, clear. Lows in the upper 30s. Monday, sunny. Highs in mid-70s. Wind watch remains in effect from Tuesday.
Yeah, we're starting to get lightning due west, even almost southwest now. And those are just little blips.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, the radar on Frederick right now, at least, is only like 4 minutes behind. There's lightning there, and there's almost nothing on radar. This stuff is going up so fast.
You know, it's pretty early, but I really like the way this cell's looking here by Cheyenne. It's already got like a mid-level meso if you look at the OKC radar.
Woo!
You're listening to Clinton Weather Signal.
The frequency of this lightning is incredible for the fact that this cumulus barely existed an hour ago.
Heck, there was almost nothing there like 30 minutes ago.
The wind was out 33 miles an hour, gusting to 43.
I do see that, Freddie. And this cumulus field is now developing all the way down the tail, all the way down past the Oklahoma-Kansas border, down by the Red River, even further south towards like Childress. Starting to get that building down there.
Was reported with a temperature of 58. In Amarillo, it was clear with a temperature
It's still happening.
It was cloudy with a temperature of 72 at Childress, 63 at Lawton, and 58 at Wichita. Once again at 9 p.m. at Clinton Sherman Airport, it was partly cloudy. The temperature was 64. Wind at 5:30 remains from 11 p.m. Tuesday to 6 p.m. Central Standard Time Wednesday. Was northwest winds 25 to 35 miles an hour with gusts up to 53 miles an hour expected. Where portions of central, northern, northwest,
Gotta see how this evolves. Corey, see what happens. I don't know if we may not want to get too far up here.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get back by Loves. I don't know if I want to get off. I'm probably gonna get off the exit ramp. Just kind of sit for a second because it's almost past us. We're close.
Yeah, looking at the lightning, it's still back there a little ways. We got some time. I don't want to get too far ahead. This stuff, the way it's blown up, and it could, who knows, it could produce pretty soon.
There's like so much haze you can't even like see any structure.
Yeah, that's the problem. Moisture levels are so high right now. I mean, it's just flashes back there. Can't see anything other than flashes of light. Now it's looking more like a line.
Wasn't it just like this ago we were excited we see the cloud blocking the moon?
Literally, it was like, 20, 25 minutes ago. That was right when it started, Now look at it.
The only storms that look semi-discrete, at least I'm just looking at it from a satellite perspective right now, but that's the storm up north of Woodward is the only one right now that kind of... That one and maybe the one near Vicky, but at least the one near Woodward right now is the only one that has a semi-discrete look to it right now.
Copy that.
Yeah, I'm just curious to see if something fires to the southwest and it has that little gap like the models were showing. That's what I'm waiting to see.
Let's see. Well, I'll keep an eye on that on the satellite for you.
How's it looking up in Hammond, guys? If you guys decided to go ahead and make a move and stay out ahead?
I'm just sitting here just west of Hammond right now and just watching the lightning. I don't really see anything other than lightning right now, but I might head east just to get out ahead of it here at some point.
Yeah, if you're just west of Hammond, you're pretty much under it now. Looks like.
Where did we get?
Yeah, are you going east? Are you going to head east on 73 or you're going to head south towards 40?
That Selden or southwest, I mean, it's pretty close to the line, but it's got that little detachment going on.
I've suddenly seen stripes and just saw a crawler.
I'll try to find a spot with darkness.
Yeah, I definitely prefer to get out of this city light mess. That lightning's going absolutely insane now.
Lynn, what's going on?
I was just saying, just the frequency of it.
Andy,
is,
what's happening? This lightning's definitely insane. It went from nothing to boom.
Already doing this. I've never watched it initialize. It's pretty cool to see. I am going to be going east on 33 and 4 miles, I think, out of Hammond.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to get a visual, some structure on this thing, low-key. I needed to get a little bit closer, but I think I'm starting to see some striations almost just southwest of Hammond. So I'm probably going to just let it get right up to me and then just blast east.
Yeah, that's what I do when I find a spot to stop here on 40, just let it come.
I was going to say, that's the one that has the mid-level cyclone.
Yeah, if you're in Hammond, that's about the best spot right now, it looks like, to see what's going on with that.
My goodness, guys, this lightning is just relentless. Uh-oh.
Severe thunderstorm warning just got issued.
National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Washington County in western Oklahoma, eastern Roger Mills County in western Oklahoma, Custer County in western Oklahoma, Dewey County in northwestern Oklahoma, Macomb County in western Oklahoma, until 10:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 9:23 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Camargo to 3 miles southwest of Hammond to 4 miles northwest of Delhi, moving east at 55 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Retrup, Delhi, Sayre, Bleedy, Hugmag, Stafford, Strong City, Foss Reservoir, Taloga, Oakwood, Carter, Angora, Visay, Sealing, Moorwood, Burns Fled, Butler, Sestos, Arapahoe, and Thomas.
Just be aware of flying AR A-frame covers coming over.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Washita County in western Oklahoma, eastern Roger Mills County in western Oklahoma, Custer County in western Oklahoma, Erie County in northwestern Oklahoma, Beckham County in western Oklahoma, until 10:15 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Yeah, the last time I was on a line, they had
9:23 p.m.
ahead
Central
of it like
Standard
this
Time.
thing.
Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Camargo to 3 miles southwest of Hammond to 4 miles northwest of Delhi, moving east at 55 miles an hour.
That was back in like February a few years
Include
ago.
60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
I was going to say,
This is a
it was
radar-indicated
February
threat.
23.
The following effects are
15
expected. Hail
mile
damage to vehicles is expected.
USGS in Oklahoma.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Texas
Locations impacted include Retrup, Delhi,
Yeah,
Sayre,
I remember that one. That was,
Stafford,
just
Strong
had
City,
nonstop
Foss
power
Reservoir,
flashes.
Taloga, Oakwood, Carter, Angora, Visay, Sealing,
Yeah, it was a
Moorwood,
moderate risk.
Burns
They
Fled,
ended up cruising.
Butler, Sestos, Arapahoe, and Thomas.
That's really a tornadic
For
activity.
your
It's not
protection,
done.
move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Washita County in western Oklahoma, eastern Roger Mills County in western Oklahoma,
They got us hurt by
Custer
windshield
County in
cracks
western
in the wind.
Oklahoma, Dewey County in northwestern Oklahoma, Beckham County in western Oklahoma, until 10:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 9:23 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Camargo to 3 miles southwest of Hammond to 4 miles northwest of Delhi, moving east at 55 miles an hour. Expected include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat.
Never pee against
The
the wind.
following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind
They got
damage to
pelted with
roofs,
debris.
siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Retrup, Delhi, Sayre, Bleedy, Hugmag, Stafford,
Yeah, I don't know what the
Strong
heck that
City,
thing was, but I
Foss
got
Reservoir, Taloga, Oakwood, Carter, Angora,
Pull in
Visay,
front of me.
Sealing, Moorwood, Burns Fled, Butler, Sestos, Arapahoe, and Thomas.
I'm going to go up.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Washita County in western Oklahoma, eastern Roger Mills County in
Shadow, how you
western
doing?
Oklahoma, Custer County in western Oklahoma, Erie County in northwestern Oklahoma, Beckham County in western Oklahoma, until 10:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 9:23 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Camargo to 3 miles southwest of Hammond to 4 miles northwest of Delhi, moving east at 55 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
Southwest of
This is a
Elk City.
radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Retrup, Delhi, Sayre, Bleedy, Hugmag, Stafford, Strong City, Foss Reservoir, Taloga, Oakwood, Carter, Angora, Visay, Sealing, Moorwood, Burns Fled, Butler, Sestos, Arapahoe, and Thomas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
everything back here.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Ouachita County in western Oklahoma, eastern Roger Mills County in western Oklahoma, Custer County in western Oklahoma, Dewey County in northwestern Oklahoma, Beckham County in western Oklahoma, until 10:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 9:23 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Camargo to 3 miles southwest of Hammond to 4 miles northwest of Delhi, moving east at 55 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected.
Next to that cop.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Retrup, Delhi, Sayre, Leedy, Hugmeg, Stafford, Strong City, Foss Reservoir, Taloga, Oakwood, Carter, Angora, Visay, Sealing, Morewood, Burns Fled, Butler, Sestos, Arapahoe, and Thomas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Ouachita County in western Oklahoma, eastern Roger Mills County in western Oklahoma, Custer County in western Oklahoma, Dewey County in northwestern Oklahoma, Beckham County in western Oklahoma, until 10:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 9:23 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Camargo to 3 miles southwest of Hammond to 4 miles northwest of Delhi, moving east at 55 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
Indicators throughout.
This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
I'm sorry, what was that deal?
Impacted include Retrup, Delhi,
So we got 1 inch hail indicators throughout the storm.
Strong City, Foss Reservoir, Taloga, Oakwood,
Copy that, yeah. I think we're in a good spot here on this road. Gonna keep both this storm and the Elk City circulation in play.
And Thomas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Ouachita County in western Oklahoma, eastern Roger Mills County in western Oklahoma, Custer County in western Oklahoma.
I'm just going to try to blast east and get ahead of this, and I'll probably just go like live
until 10:15 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Still can't really see the structures. It's too much
Central Standard Time.
And every once in a while, you kind of get an outline of the structure, but
from near Camargo to 3 miles
this lightning's just freaking amazing,
4 miles northwest of Delhi, moving east at 55 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
Welcome back, Sandy.
Yeah, this storm is just electric.
The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Retrup, Delhi, Sayre, Leedy, Hugmeg, Stafford, Strong City, Foss Reservoir, Taloga, Oakwood, Carter, Angora, Visay, Sealing, Morewood, Burns Fled, Butler, Sestos, Arapahoe, and Thomas. For your protection,
yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. That little couplet trying to get going is coming right this way.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Ouachita County in western Oklahoma, eastern Roger Mills County in western Oklahoma, Custer County in western Oklahoma, Dewey County in northwestern Oklahoma, Beckham County in western Oklahoma, until 10:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 9:23
what's going on, Jill? How you doing?
Time,
I know, Lexi, especially at night. When you're at home, I love sitting outside watching nighttime storms, just watch the lightning.
Hammond to 4 miles northwest of Delhi, moving east at 55 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impact is expected.
Wow!
Hail damage to vehicles is expected.
This lightning, guys, is just nuts.
To roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Retrup, Delhi, Sayre, Leedy, Hugmeg, Stafford, Strong City, Foss Reservoir, Taloga, Oakwood, Carter, Angora, Visay, Sealing, Morewood, Burns Fled, Butler, Sestos, Arapahoe, and Thomas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in
Dude, this lightning over here is just going absolutely insane. Holy crap.
In western Oklahoma, eastern Roger Mills County in western Oklahoma,
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit further away, so I'm not seeing all the flashes right now.
County in northwestern Oklahoma, Beckham County in western Oklahoma, until 10:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 9:23 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Camargo to 3 miles southwest of Hammond to 4 miles northwest
see if I can
of Delhi,
catch anything visually yet.
55 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Retrup, Delhi, Sayre, Leedy, Hugmeg, Stafford, Strong City, Foss Reservoir, Taloga, Oakwood, Carter, Angora,
there's something going on.
Moorwood, Burns Flat, Butler, Sestos, Arapahoe, and Thomas.
Sergeant Talbot definitely Scuddy right in there.
Room on the lowest floor of a building.
It's kind of hard to tell, but I do got a scuddery lowering feature like directly to my west.
The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 17, effective until 5 a.m. Central Standard Time Tuesday. This watch includes the following counties in Oklahoma: Beckham, Blaine, Caddo.
I have a scuddy lowering feature just to my west.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing
I still like that
weather
circulation
conditions
west of
and listen
Elk
for
City.
latest and possible
I
warnings.
think I'm going to get to Butler.
Stay tuned to NOAA
And
weather
then,
radio,
that gives us,
commercial
like, a couple
radio, and
options
television
there.
outlets, or internet sources for the
I was
latest
thinking
severe weather
either
information.
sit in Butler if that thing looks like it's heading towards this direction, or drop south.
The National Weather Service in
that's
Norman
exactly
has
what
issued
I
a
was
severe thunderstorm warning for western Washita County in western Oklahoma, eastern Roger Mills County in western Oklahoma, Custer County in western Oklahoma, Dewey County in northwestern Oklahoma, Beckham County in western Oklahoma, until 10:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 9:23 p.m. Central
My
Standard
velocity
Time,
readings are
severe
glitchy. I can't
thunderstorms
really even
were
get a
located
handle on where this
along
thing's
a line
going
extending
exactly.
from near Camargo to 3 miles southwest of Hammond to 4 miles northwest of Delhi, moving east at 55 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Retrup, Delhi, Sayre, Leedy, Hugmeg, Stafford, Strong
Looks like
City,
there might be a
Foss
lowering
Reservoir,
just
Taloga, Oakwood, Carter, Angora, Vicey, Sealing,
right over here.
Moorwood, Burns Flat, Butler, Sestos, Arapahoe, and Thomas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 17, effective until 5 a.m. Central Standard Time Tuesday.
Got some,
This watch includes the following counties in Oklahoma: Beckham, Blaine, Caddo, Custer, Dewey, Roger Mills, and Washita. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of
It's all
severe
broken
weather,
up. We got a little
including
feature that can
tornadoes,
tell it was trying
large hail,
to
and
curl
damaging
up, or
winds in
once
and
was
close to the
curling
watch
up.
area.
You can definitely tell
While
a
severe
little
weather
feature
may not
where
be
some
imminent,
interest is
persons
happening.
should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
down the interstate looking that
Stay
way.
tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National
Might
Weather
be
Service in
a
Norman
low
has
cloud
issued
forming.
a severe thunderstorm warning for western Washita County in western Oklahoma, eastern Roger Mills County in western Oklahoma, Custer County in western
Either
Oklahoma,
forming or falling
Dewey
apart.
County in northwestern Oklahoma, Beckham County in western Oklahoma, until 10:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 9:23 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending
Yeah, I'm
from near
gonna take
Camargo
this
to
road
3 miles
here.
southwest
Just
of
pull out
Hammond
for
to
a
4
second.
miles northwest of Delhi, moving east at 55 miles an
Copy
hour.
that.
Expected hazards.
Yeah, that's what I'm
include
trying to
60
see.
miles an
There's a
hour
lowering
wind
there
gusts
for
and
sure.
quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat.
Tornado watch.
The following
This got
impacts are
issued until
expected.
5
Hail
a.m.
damage to vehicles is
For those of you
expected.
who know.
Expect wind damage to
I did
roof,
not know that, so
siding,
thank you.
and trees. Locations impacted
I did know
include
that, so no
Reetrup,
thank you.
Delhi, Sayre, Leedy, Hugmeg, Stafford, Strong City, Foss Reservoir, Taloga, Oakwood, Carter, Angora, Vici,
I'm gonna wait for this semi to go
Norwood,
by, and then I'm
Burns,
probably gonna
Flint,
go
Butler,
sideways.
Festos, Arapahoe, and Thomas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 17, effective until 5
Tornado
a.m.
prob
Central
is
Standard Time
50%.
Tuesday.
EF2
This
plus.
watch includes the following
Debbie,
counties
thank you for the super
in
chat.
Oklahoma,
Hope you're having a good day here.
Blaine,
Good night,
Caddo,
Debbie.
Custer, Dewey, Roger Mills, and Washita. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions
Got
are
another little
favorable for
area
the
of
development
rotation trying to
severe
pop
weather,
up just right
including
over here.
tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to know a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10:15 p.m. Central Standard Time for western Washita, southeastern Roger Mills, Custer, Dewey, and Beckham counties. At 9:39 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Sestos to 5 miles west of Butler to 3 miles southwest of Delhi, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat.
See a little inflow tail in
Hail
there.
damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Reetrup, Delhi, Sayre, Leedy, Hugmeg,
I am now
Stafford,
hearing
Foss
thunder.
Reservoir,
That is a good
Taloga,
sign.
Oakwood, Carter, Angora, Vici, Sealing, Morewood, Burns, Flint, Butler, Sestos, Arapahoe, Thomas, and Putnam. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area.
John, how you doing?
Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe
I know Tim literally
thunderstorms.
went from nothing to boom
For
lightning.
your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
It's definitely some of the fastest storm initiation I've ever seen in my life.
Issued Tornado Watch number 17, effective until 5 a.m. Central Standard Time Tuesday. This watch includes the following counties in Oklahoma: Beckham, Blaine, Caddo, Custer, Dewey, Roger Mills, and Washita. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes,
Well,
large
we got
hail,
some
and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly
Yes, we
changing
do.
weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
Scotty's good.
Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio,
Got some
and
inflow
television
tails. Looks like
outlets,
there's like
or
a
internet
wall called
sources
it.
for the latest severe weather
Trying to get
information.
going, it's just a little messy.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10:15
Yeah, I
p.m.
wonder if
Central
Elk City,
Standard
they
Time
can
for
still
western
play. Maybe it
Washita,
just needs a little bit
southeastern
of
Roger
time.
Mills, Custer, Dewey, and Beckham counties. At 9:39 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Sestos to 5 miles west of Butler to 3 miles southwest
Tornado
of
probs on
Delhi,
our tornado
moving
watch
east
are
at 40 miles an
50-20.
hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind
Cool,
gusts
thank
and
you for becoming a
quarter-size
member.
hail.
Wind is 60-20, hail is 40-20.
Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include
Somebody's
Reetrup,
flooring.
Delhi, Sayre, Leedy, Hugmeg, Stafford, Foss Reservoir, Taloga,
Kinda like in the
Oakwood,
area
Carter,
just,
Angora,
northwest of
Vici,
Willow.
Sealing, Morewood, Burns, Flint, Butler, Sestos, Arapahoe, Thomas, and Putnam. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. For your protection, move to an
Ryan,
interior
what's going
room
on,
on the
Signs? How
lowest
you
floor
doing?
of a building. The National Weather Service has issued
Yeah, I
Tornado
see
Watch
that down
number
there. Keep an
17,
eye on that.
effective until 5 a.m. Central Standard Time Tuesday.
Are you looking
This
more to the
watch includes
south
the
or more
following
to the
counties
north?
in Oklahoma: Beckham,
That's
Blaine,
southeast of
Caddo,
Sayre.
Custer, Dewey, Roger Mills, and Washita.
Yeah, I was going to mention there might be a little some
Remember, a
rotation
tornado
down
watch
there.
means the
Also might be
conditions are favorable for the
something
development of severe
maybe
weather,
just
including
north of
tornadoes,
Sayre,
large
maybe like
hail, and damaging winds
east.
in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may
Yeah,
not
I
be
see
imminent,
that.
persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions
Yeah, we
and
don't
listen for
get
later
a very good
statements and
visual on that
possible
one we're
warnings.
sitting now, Corey.
Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial
drop
radio,
south
and
a little
television
bit.
outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. A severe thunderstorm warning remains.
We can go down to that road that goes over towards
Central
Clinton.
Standard Time for western Washita, southeastern Roger Mills, Custer, Dewey, and
That's kinda
Beckham
what I'm thinking.
counties. At 9:39 p.m.
It's a little
Central
bit hard
Standard
at
Time,
times because
severe
this Frederick
thunderstorms
radar
were
is,
located along a line
glitchy
extending
a
from
little
near
bit.
Festos
It's,
to 5 miles west
it
of
had
Butler
most
to
of
3
this
miles
brown
southwest of Delhi,
before, and
moving east at 40 miles an
velocity,
hour.
so only the last few scans have
60
actually
miles
worked.
an hour wind
or come
gusts
through
and quarter-size
clearly.
hail. This is a radar-indicated
I'm
threat.
getting pelted with dust and
Impact,
dirt.
hail damage to vehicles is expected.
Think about bumping up through
Expect wind
Clinton
damage to
where
roofs,
40 goes
siding,
due
and
east.
trees. Locations impacted include
Might
Reach Up,
get ran over this
Delhi,
little stretch that
Sayre,
goes
Leedy,
northeast.
Hugmeg, Stafford, Foss Reservoir, Taloga,
Yeah,
Oakwood,
I'm gonna head
Carter,
south towards,
Angora, Visay,
I don't
Sealing,
remember. I'm
Morwood,
gonna head down there.
Burns, Fled, Butler, Festos, Arapahoe,
Towards Clinton,
Thomas,
that road that
and
goes towards
Putnam.
Clinton.
A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area.
Correct.
Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
And that's me. It looks like a busy
For
night.
your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 17, effective until 5 a.m. Central Standard Time Tuesday. This watch includes the following counties in Oklahoma: Beckham, Blaine, Caddo, Custer, Dewey,
It
Roger
does look like
Mills,
some
and Washita.
that rotation
Remember, a
west of
tornado
Elk
watch
City
means
is
the
trying
conditions
to
are favorable for the development of severe weather,
get a little bit
including
better.
tornadoes,
kind
large
of
hail,
exactly
and
where that
damaging winds, even
purple
close to the watch
area is on the radar.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television
Yeah,
outlets,
pretty
or
bright.
internet
So we're
sources
starting to get a
for
little
the
healthy
latest
inflow
severe
tail
weather
here.
information.
Kind of on the right of the screen, kind of see it
A severe
shooting towards the
thunderstorm warning
southwest.
remains in effect until 10:15 p.m. Central Standard Time for western Washita, southeastern Roger Mills, Custer, Dewey, and Beckham counties. At 9:39 p.m. Central
Signs that you're
Standard
gonna
Time,
remember.
severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Festos to 5 miles west of Butler to 3 miles southwest of Delhi, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact.
Yeah, DL, I should have
damage to
taken,
vehicles is
should have
expected.
taken your route because now I'm
Expect
on like a
wind
sketchy
damage
gravel
to
road.
roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include
Should
Reach Up,
have just
Delhi,
taken you
Sayre, Leedy,
east
Hugmeg,
so you can go south
Stafford,
again.
Foss Reservoir, Taloga, Oakwood, Carter, Angora, Visay, Sealing, Morwood, Burns, Fled, Butler, Festos, Arapahoe, Thomas, and Putnam. A tornado watch remains
getting
in
tickled
effect for the
with
warned
precipitation.
area. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. For your protection, move to
tickle.
an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather
that's
Service
great.
has issued Tornado Watch number
I don't
17,
know just yet.
effective
I'm
until
just
5
overpassing
a.m.
a great
Central
visual
Standard
right
Time
here.
Tuesday. This
See what
watch
this
includes
base
the following
hotspot over
counties
here,
in
where that
Oklahoma:
rotation
Beckham,
is,
Blaine,
west of Elk City.
Caddo, Custer, Dewey, Roger Mills, and Washita. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes,
I still think I beat
large
you, though.
hail, and damaging winds in and close
Yeah, I'm
to the
gonna
watch
jump on the other
area.
side of the
While severe
on
weather may
40.
not be
Don't think you're
imminent,
gonna book it
persons
because
should
they'll go
remain
northeast for a
alert
little
for
bit. So
rapidly changing weather conditions
gonna be rough
and listen
for
for
a
later
hot
statements
minute.
and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather
Freddie,
Radio,
you did. You're in front of
commercial
me.
radio and television outlets, or internet sources
Yeah, we'll
for
have
the
to book
latest
it fairly
severe
good.
weather
Good news
information.
is, I mean, right now, the
A
main
severe
area is still back
thunderstorm
there
warning
a ways.
remains
I mean,
in
yeah, we're
effect
close
until
to the front end
10:15
of the
p.m.
precip,
Central
but
Standard Time for western Washita,
still back there a ways,
southeastern
so
Roger
give it a
Mills,
little time.
Custer,
Not
Dewey,
much.
and Beckham counties. At 9:39 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Festos to 5 miles west of Butler to 3
Gives a little
miles
bit of time
southwest
to
of Delhi, moving east at
get
40
itself
miles
rolling
an
here.
hour.
So yeah, nice little hail quarter to our
60
southwest.
miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Reach Up,
Yeah.
Delhi,
Yeah, I gotta watch that
Leedy,
too, that might-
Hugmeg, Stafford, Foss Reservoir,
Mine ended up
Caloga,
dominating down
Oakwood,
there.
Carter, Angora, Visay, Sealing, Morewood, Burns Fled, Butler, Sestos, Arapahoe, Thomas, and Putnam. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area.
Kind of funny, all these info tails
Tornadoes
like
can
above
develop
us.
quickly from severe thunderstorms. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National
It's kind of
Weather
interesting to
Service
watch.
has
There's
issued
like
tornado watch
two
number
different
17,
info tails
effective until 5
above
a.m.
me.
Central Standard Time Tuesday. This watch
It's
includes
kind of,
the
it's pretty
following
wild to
counties
watch,
in
honestly.
Oklahoma, Beckham, Blaine, Caddo, Custer, Dewey, Roger Mills, and
Yeah,
Washington.
that is entertaining.
Remember,
Enjoying
a
just sitting
tornado
here
watch
watching
means
it.
the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large
trying to
hail, and
record
damaging
right
winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing
We all know
weather
you want it
conditions
before.
and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to know
Looks like a
weather
full-blown
radio.
mess right there in the
Radio,
shot.
television
Golf
outlets,
balls to
or
tennis
internet
balls
sources for the
possible,
latest
and this at
severe
some
weather
point I
information.
do not have Starlink protection,
A
so I
severe
cannot
thunderstorm
afford tennis
warning
balls.
remains in effect until 10:15 p.m. Central
you don't want to
Standard
get
Time for
cold without
western
protection.
Washita, southeastern Roger Mills,
No, I do
Custer,
not.
Dewey, and Beckham counties. At 9:39 p.m. Central
Guys,
Standard Time,
I said
Kind, how you
severe
doing, Salad? What's
thunderstorms were
going on?
located along
Don't
a line
believe
extending from
full.
near
Yeah,
Sestos to
what
5
is up?
miles west of Butler to 3 miles southwest of Delhi.
Yeah, we're
moving
definitely
east at
watching that
40 miles an
rotation.
hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar indicator.
So it looks like my area of interest is
The Elk
kind of
City
just northwest
circulation is
of
getting a little stronger.
Expect wind damage to roofs,
Yeah,
siding,
okay,
and trees.
I was just about ready to say that.
Locations impacted include Retruck,
I think keep an eye on it, that's for sure.
Leedy, Hugmack,
Is that a wall cloud?
Stafford, Foss
Yeah,
Reservoir,
sorry to steal your
Caloga,
thunder there,
Oakwood,
Garrett.
Carter, Angora,
Brandon, do you see that? Is that a wall cloud?
Morewood,
Like
Burns,
going across the
Flint,
interstate
Butler,
right now?
Sestos, Arapahoe, Thomas, and
You
Putnam.
didn't steal my thunder.
A tornado watch remains in effect
Yeah,
for the warned area.
it's pretty entertaining.
Tornadoes can develop quickly
That's
from
not,
severe thunderstorms. For your protection, move to an interior
I don't
room
know,
on the
it's not
lowest floor of a
something-
building.
Looking at anything like
The
anything on
National
radar,
Weather
but
Service has
main
issued
area
Tornado
to keep
Watch
an eye
number
on is
17, effective
almost
until
due north
5
of us
a.m.
now.
Central Standard
well,
Time
not due north of
Tuesday.
us, northwest of us, but
This watch
northwest.
includes the following counties in Oklahoma: Beckham, Blaine,
Are you guys
Caddo, Custer,
outside
Dewey,
of Elk City,
Roger Mills, and Washita.
Or you guys in
Remember,
Elk City?
a
Because let's
tornado
say,
watch means the conditions are favorable
okay,
for the
regardless of
development
what
of
area you
severe
guys are
weather,
in, that's
including
these storms are
tornadoes,
moving to
large
the east
hail, and
northeast. So I
damaging
mean, you
winds,
guys are probably
in and
seeing
close to the watch
what
area.
we're seeing on radar with
While
that
severe
circulation.
weather may not be imminent, persons should
Yeah,
remain
we're
alert
kind of
for
slightly
rapidly
northeast
changing
of
weather
Elk City
conditions
right now.
and listen for
Yeah,
later
there's what's
statements
starting
and
to fall apart
possible
now, but there was
warnings.
a
Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio,
Looks like a wall
commercial
cloud,
radio,
pretty
and
hefty,
television
but
outlets,
it's falling apart
or
fast.
internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Yeah, we're in Canute.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10:15 p.m. Central Standard Time for western Washita, southeastern Roger Mills, Custer, Dewey, and Beckham counties. At 9:39 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Sestos to 5 miles west of Butler to 3 miles southwest of Delhi, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles
So
an
you have to
hour wind
imagine
gusts
where we're
and
going through. It'd be a pretty
quarter-size
cool
hail.
shot during the
This is a radar
daytime. Because I'm sure
indicating
this thing
threat.
looks, pretty
Impact,
cool. All these storms
hail
lined
damage
up.
to
We're
vehicles is
driving right next to a
expected.
lake right now.
Expect
There's a
wind
lower
damage to
right in
roofs,
there.
siding,
Dude, I
and
know,
trees.
we got such a good vantage point here,
Locations
but
impacted
yeah, it's a
include
shame. It's gotta be nighttime. I'm thinking about heading west, maybe, just down this highway here, get a little closer to that circulation.
Carter, Angora, Visay, Sealing, Morewood, Burns Fled,
It would
Butler,
come not too
Sestos,
far away from you
Arapahoe,
guys.
Thomas, and Putnam.
I don't know.
A
I'm
tornado
looking to
watch
see if there's a
remains in
road
effect
near
for
you
the warned
guys,
area.
but I mean, you guys may go down to
Tornadoes can develop
73,
quickly
catch
from
73,
severe
go
thunderstorms.
west, and it
For
cruise you
your
back up.
protection, move to
north
an
to
interior
touch.
room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather
I
Service
am
has
like
issued
looking on my
Tornado
roof
Watch
camera
number
lightning
17,
flash wise. I am
effective
seeing
until 5
something though. I
a.m.
think
Central
we'll kind of
Standard
line
Time
up with
Tuesday. This
that
watch
area of
includes
rotation
the
right
following
there.
counties in Oklahoma:
Night, thank you, Code Member.
Blaine, Caddo,
Yeah, it's
Custer,
looking like a pretty
Dewey,
big
Roger
base
Mills,
back
and
there, I think
Washita.
I'm seeing.
Remember, a tornado watch means the
Yeah, I got
conditions
mine
are
on it. You can
favorable
see,
for the
there's
development
there
of
is quite the
severe
base
weather,
in there.
including tornadoes,
Has an inflow
large
tail on it and
hail, and
everything.
damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons
I mean, I'd be
should
down to
remain
go
alert
west
for
as long as we
rapidly
think we can
changing
get
weather
back out ahead of
conditions
this thing at
and
some
listen
point. I
for
just don't want
later
to be stuck on the
statements and
core the rest of
possible
the day,
warnings.
you know what I mean?
Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio,
Yeah,
and
no, I got you. I'm just
or
thinking,
internet sources
I think
for
we
the
can stay out
latest
ahead of
severe
it.
weather information.
Kind of watch this area
A
just
severe
west of Carter,
warning
too.
remains in
Looks
effect
like that's
until
starting to pick up.
10:15 p.m. Central Standard Time for western Washita,
I feel like
southeastern
your
Roger
best bet
Mills,
to go west
Custer,
is gonna be
Dewey, and
73.
Beckham counties. At 9:39 p.m.
That's what we're
Central
coming up on
Standard
right now.
Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Sestos to 5 miles west of Butler to 3 miles southwest of Delhi, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a
It
radar
won't hurt you
indicated
north
threat.
for like a half mile.
Impact, hail damage to
turn you back
vehicles
west
is
again.
expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Retrup, Delhi, Sayre, Leedy,
Yeah, I might even just get up
Foss
to
Reservoir,
just where this road
Taloga,
kind of turns
Oakwood,
north. and
Carter,
just stop.
Angora, Vicey, Sealing, Morewood, Burns Fled, Butler, Sestos, Arapahoe.
Yeah, look at that
Thomas,
base, guys.
Putnam.
Look at that base.
A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. Tornadoes
Oh, yeah,
can
there's a
develop
nice
quickly
base,
from
and there's
severe
probably
thunderstorms.
just on the north side of Elk
For
City
your
right now.
protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 17, effective until 5 a.m. Central Standard Time Tuesday. This watch includes the following counties in Oklahoma: Beckham, Blaine, Caddo, Custer, Dewey, Roger Mills, and Washita. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not
Oh, yeah, I
be
had a
imminent,
nice shot of it.
persons should remain
Yeah, she's
alert for
big,
rapidly
got
changing
inflow
weather
tail on her.
conditions and listen for later
looking pretty
statements
healthy.
and possible warnings. Stay tuned to
Are you
NOAA
looking
Weather
north of
Radio,
Elk City
commercial
still?
radio, and television outlets,
Yeah,
or
this should be
internet
on the north
sources
side of
for the
Elk City.
latest severe weather information.
Copy that, yeah. I think I'm gonna blast west here, because I think I can get back out east ahead of
for
it.
western Washita, southeastern Roger Mills, Custer, Dewey, and Beckham counties. At 9:39
Yeah,
p.m.
it's kinda
Central
torn 'cause
Standard
the area
Time,
by Carter
severe
looks like it's trying to ramp up
thunderstorms
too,
were located
so-
along a line extending from near Sestos to 5 miles west of Butler to 3 miles southwest of Delhi,
towards
moving
Clinton.
east at 40 miles an
That
hour.
should be in front of that.
Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar
You
indicated
guys
threat.
have time for both,
Impact,
possibly.
hail damage to vehicles
Just
is
depends
expected.
on
Expect
when you
wind
have the
damage
interstate
to roof,
go on.
siding, and trees.
But
Why, thank you for the super, and how you doing today, or tonight?
Delhi, Sayre, Leedy, Hugmeg, Stafford, Foss Reservoir, Taloga, Oakwood, Carter, Angora,
the velocity
Vicey,
signatures,
Sealing, Morewood,
it almost
Burns
looks like a
Fled,
Bowie
Butler,
segment.
Sestos, Arapahoe,
Possibly so.
Thomas, and Putnam.
maybe
A
Alpha.
tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of west central Jackson, northwestern Kiowa, Harmon, Greer, and northwestern Hardeman counties through 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 9:55 p.m. Central Standard Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from 5 miles northwest of Willow to 7 miles north of Kirkland. Movement was east of
Honestly, I think
25
the
miles
area
an
of
hour.
that area of
Hazard, wind gusts
rotation
of
is
50
going
to
to come right this
55
way.
miles an hour and nickel-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to
I'm just
outdoor
waiting to see that
objects
random
is
cell
possible.
by itself pop up, like
Locations
southeast of
impacted
Lubbock.
include Brinkman, Willow, Gulf, Hollis, Mangum,
Don't speak that into existence. I don't want to watch that
and
happen.
Granite. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. Frequent cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with these storms.
I guess I'm going to jump on 40.
Lightning
Are
can
you on
strike
40
10
yet?
miles away from a thunderstorm. Seek a safe shelter
I'm on the
inside a
on-ramp,
building
I
or
am just
vehicle.
taking off.
The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 17, effective until 5 a.m. Central Standard Time Tuesday. This watch includes the following counties:
Borders
Oklahoma, Beckham,
recorded and observed
Custer,
in this.
Dewey, Roger Mills, and Washita. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area.
Alright guys, it's gonna be rough for a little bit, so we're gonna be pretty much paralleling this here for a little bit until before we start going back east.
Possible warnings. Stay NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. A severe thunderstorm.
What an info tail, though. Jeez. They hit the wiper.
Standard time for western Washington, southeastern Roger Mills, Custer, Dewey, and Beckham counties. At 9:39 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Sesto's to
Got a good view of that basin there. Well, when the light, bright light hits.
40 miles an hour. Hazard 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter side hail. This is a radar indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs.
Maybe just the way it looks, but why is that? Why does that have like a bendy curvature around it? Just like harder south, and see that? Maybe that's just the way that radar is making it look.
Yeah, I don't know if it's an outflow or if like an RFD surge happened.
A tornado watch remains in effect for the Warren area. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
That's definitely something.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
I don't know if I just lost my other A-frame piece or something made a sound or it might have been my spotlight moving.
Greater than northwestern Hardeman counties through 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Hey man, the spotlight moving, it likes to do that when it gets like this.
Radar with strong thunderstorms along a line extending from 5 miles northwest of Willow to 7 miles north of Kirkland. Movement was east at 25 miles an hour. Hazard, wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles an hour and nickel-side hail. This is a radar indicated threat. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10:15 p.m. Central Standard Time for western Washington, southeastern Roger Mills, Custer, Dewey, and eastern Beckham counties.
Hey guys, I still can't get those lightning. This is insane.
Central Standard Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Chester to 8 miles northeast of Butler to near Carter, moving east at 45 miles an hour. Hazard, ping-pong ball-sized hail at 60 miles an hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat.
Steal this through.
People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs.
I just heard that ping-pong size hail somewhere.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted.
That is the new warning.
Delhi, Sayre, Hudmag, Stanford, Foss Reservoir, Taloga, Oakwood, Carter.
Sydney, thank you for the super. Today we got a C4.
Butler, Sestos, Arapahoe, Thomas,
Bobsicle.
Sentinel, Foss, and Canute. A tornado watch remains in effect for the Warren area.
Ping pong's what all I want to do right now. Maybe golf balls, but that's it.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor.
It's either on the southwest of Carter or west-northwest of Elk City.
Northwestern Kiowa, Harmon, greater than northwestern.
Yeah, you kind of have to watch it with golf balls. I had a golf ball kind of mess mine up.
At 9:55 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Golf balls are questionable, especially
along a line
in
extending
like
from
this.
5 miles northwest of Willow to 7 miles north of Kirkland.
Alright, I am now officially live and I'm headed back east, maybe south.
50 to 55 miles an hour and nickel-side hail.
Hey Corey, what do you
This is a radar
think?
indicated threat.
Do you think we should take this, 44 or whatever it is, down to Burns Flat?
Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations of
For right now, but I head towards
Willow, Hollis,
so I can kind of let this stuff cook a little bit.
in Granite.
That stuff by Carter,
Consider
what I'm
seeking
watching right now,
shelter
man, it's
inside
coming
the
right up
building.
towards Clinton.
Frequent cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with these storms. Lightning can strike 10 miles away from a thunderstorm.
Copy that.
Seek a safe shelter inside a building or vehicle. The National Weather Service
I'm thinking about heading down to Burns Flat.
effective until 5 a.m. Central Standard Time Tuesday. This watch includes the following counties.
Steel City,
Custer, Dewey,
44 and 52 there, just south of the
A
airport.
tornado watch means the
STL, thank you for the super.
development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area.
Yeah, so I want to go south, but I don't think yet. Like, you know, a little bit east, get a little bit further east, and kind of get a little bit better road numbers as you go south. So
Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio.
don't want to get myself kind of screwed
or internet
behind
sources
it.
for the latest severe weather information. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10:15 p.m. Central Standard Time for Western Washington.
Well, not even the way this is progressing, I don't know.
Custer, Dewey, and Eastern Beckham counties.
Be another like norm in Oklahoma City.
Severe thunderstorms were located
or what? That's kind of also what I'm trying to keep in play here.
Northeast of Butler to near Carter, moving
Why did you give the membership?
Hazard, ping pong ball size hail to 60 miles an hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Retrop, Delhi, Sayre, Putnam.
I will say it looks like they're trying to like split. So
Carter, Sealing, Morwood, Burns, Fled.
That continues. It's gonna get interesting.
Sentinel, Foss, and Canute.
Yell, I have found you.
Remains in effect for the Warren area. Tornadoes.
Yeah, I was sitting up there on the same road. I saw you turn around.
Protection room to an interior room on the
Rick, how you doing?
of a building.
Sure, smash that like button if you haven't. Subscribe also if you haven't. It's gonna be busy night, busy day tomorrow.
Northwestern Hardeman counties through 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 9:50.
Gotta wait and see if tomorrow uptrends. I know I got a feeling in Mississippi or even eastern Louisiana might see a big tornado tomorrow. It's got a feeling.
7 miles north of Kirkland. Movement was east at 25 miles an hour. Hazard, wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles an hour and vehicle size hail. This is a radar indicated threat. Impact, gusty winds could knock down trillions and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations impacted include Brinkman, Willow, Guild, Hollis, Magnum, Vincent, McKnight, McQueen, and Granite. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside the building. Frequent cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with these storms. Lightning can strike 10 miles
I'll
away
take
from
the
a
super again.
thunderstorm. Seek a safe shelter inside a
Who's on
building
40?
or vehicle. The National
I'm
Weather
just sitting at the
Service
exit of
has
I-40 to
tornado
go
watch number
north or
17
south. Just trying to think of a
until
line
5
where
a.m.
we go
Central
down there
Standard Time
about.
Tuesday.
I have plenty of time. And
This watch includes
still go on there and just shoot east to Cordell and shoot back north, whatever I need to do towards
Custer,
Glen.
Dewey, Rogers Hills, and Washington. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable.
Yeah, at least the line
for
itself isn't
development of severe
moving super
weather,
fast
including
east.
tornadoes, large hail, and damaging
So
winds.
that's good.
In and close
The
to
way I
the
was
watch
looking at this thing
area.
is just gonna be cooking
While
east.
severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapid
Yeah, it's so
changing
far
weather
not
conditions.
too awfully
Listen for
bad.
later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10:15
Was there a lull in
Central
Clinton?
Standard Time for Western Washington,
I might try and top
Southeastern
off.
Roger Mills, Custer, Dewey, and Eastern Beckham counties. At 10 p.m. Central
I believe that there's a
Standard
Love's, but there is
Time,
gas stations.
along a line extending from near Chester to 8 miles northeast of Butler to near Carter, moving east at 45 miles an hour. Hazard, ping pong ball size hail.
Thing I never realized is that this tornado watch goes all the way down to San Angelo.
Threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured.
I know, that's why I'm concerned about the earlier runs we're showing the storm like firing southeast of Lubbock. It's like, oh, watch that be the one.
Locations impacted
That is pretty ridiculous.
Delhi, Sayre, Putnam, Stafford, Foss Reservoir, Taloga.
And on the Lubbock radar, you can see the dry line very well.
Butler, Festos, Arapahoe, Thomas, Putnam, Sentinel, Foss, and Canute. A tornado watch.
Looks like we're trying to get a little notch there west of Cordell.
Tornadoes
Might even have a little
quickly
inflow
from
on
severe
reflectivity.
thunderstorms. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of west central Jackson, northwestern Kiowa, Harmon, Greer, and northwestern Hardeman counties through 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 9:55 p.m. Central Standard Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from 5 miles northwest of Willow to north of Kirkland. Movement was east at 25 miles an hour. Hazard, wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles an hour and vehicle size.
Now, guys, I usually know how these
This is a radar
work out, though. You kind kind of, they fire west, hoping for a tornado in the middle of
What's he
nowhere.
thinking?
Around unsecured objects.
And it seems like it just waits until like it's close to Oklahoma City and more Norman, then it starts producing tornadoes.
Hollis, Magnum, Vincent, Big Knight, McQueen, and Granite.
Hoping that's not the case, but maybe, I don't know if it's just me, but it always seems like storms out here always wait to Oklahoma City area, then they go nuts.
Lightning can strike 10 miles away from a thunderstorm. Seek a safe shelter inside a building or vehicle. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 17, effective until 5 a.m. Central Standard Time Tuesday. This watch includes the following...
We do have a little notch on the leading edge here just to our southwest.
Custer, Dewey, Roger Mills, and Washita. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10:15 p.m. Central Standard Time for western Washita, southeastern Roger Mills. Thunderstorm warning for western Washita County in western Oklahoma, eastern Roger Mills County in western Oklahoma, Custer County in western Oklahoma, eastern Beckham County in western Oklahoma, until 11 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 10:09 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 3 miles southwest of Foss Reservoir to near Carter, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Arapahoe, Retrup, Stafford, Foss, Canute, Foss Reservoir, Elk City, Carter, Clinton, Custer City, Burns Flood, Butler, Deal City, and Sentinel. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area.
Was it a little base rate?
north.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10:15 p.m. Central Standard Time for western Washita, southeastern Roger Mills, Custer, Dewey, and eastern Beckham counties. At 10 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Chester to 8 miles northeast of Butler to near Carter, moving east at 45 miles an hour.
Yeah, I mean, they got that awful warning up
60
there.
miles an hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles.
Yeah, I feel like further north,
Expect
like a
wind
hail
damage to roofs,
went
siding,
thread.
and trees.
Suck City Storm.
Locations impacted include Retrup, Delhi, Sayre,
It's kind of act like they're wanting to break apart here.
Taloga, Oakwood, Carter,
So, it's
Sealing,
kinda interesting to see
Morwood,
how this is
Burns
gonna
Flood,
evolve
Butler,
here.
Sestos, Arapahoe, Thomas, Putnam, Sentinel, Foss, and Canute. A tornado watch
If they
remains
become
in effect for the warned
semi-discreet,
area.
then that will become very interesting.
Starting to get back a little bit more into the precip right here, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and jump back on 4 Acre and start heading towards Clinton, buy a little time again.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe
Yeah, right now I'm just like
thunderstorm warning
watching to see if these are going to try to split up here a little
southwestern
bit.
Oklahoma, North County in southwestern
And
Oklahoma,
also have in mind,
Harlan
which
County
is-
in southwestern Oklahoma, Greer County in
Oklahoma City,
southwestern
Norman
Oklahoma,
area,
northwestern
was a hot
Hardeman
spot,
County
so-
in northern Texas until 11 p.m.
Trying to just keep all this
Central
stuff
Standard
in
Time.
mind here, but see how it's
10:12 p.m. Central Standard Time. Severe
play out
thunderstorms
here on
were
radar.
located
They're
along a
really
line
trying to
extending
break
from 5
up.
miles north of Willow to 3 miles north of Gold to 6 miles southwest of Kirkland, moving east at 20 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat.
You still see that base
The
off
following
the
impacts are
northwest too.
expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs,
Yeah, definitely
sidings,
base.
and trees.
Been staring at it now as I'm going out 40.
Brickman, Hesher, Mangum, Duke,
Pretty
McQueen,
definitive looking. I don't know if there's a ship
Willow,
there that I
Wolf,
can't
Hollis,
see entirely or
Alfred
what.
Luger Lake, and Lone Wolf. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
66 here.
Large hail, damaging wind,
Kind of
and
browse.
continuous
I don't know,
clouds
whenever I get to
around
that
likely
lull
are
that's
occurring
weather
with
for
these
something, I'll
storms.
stop in there and top
Move
off.
indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember,
Copy
if
that,
you hear
I'm
thunder,
at mile
you are
marker
close enough to be
55.
struck by lightning. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of west central Jackson, northwestern Kiowa, Harmon, Greer, and northwestern Hardeman counties through 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 9:55 p.m. Central Standard Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along the line extending from 5 miles northwest of Willow to 7 miles north of Kirkland. Movement was east at 25 miles an hour. Hazard, wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles an hour and nickel-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, gusty winds could knock down trillions and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations impacted include Brickman, Willow, Gulf, Hollis, Mangum, Vincent, McKnight, McQueen, and Granite. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building.
I'll
Frequent
tell you what,
cloud-to-ground
though,
lightning is
my
occurring
roof
with these
camera's got a good
storms.
view, like on the low levels and
Lightning
everything.
can strike 10 miles away from a thunderstorm. Seek a safe shelter inside a building or vehicle.
Megan!
The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 17, effective until 5 a.m. Central Standard Time Tuesday. This watch includes the following counties in Oklahoma: Beckham, Blaine, Caddo, Custer, Dewey, Roger Mills, and Washita. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds.
Yeah,
in
really,
and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be
Here's the
imminent,
secret.
persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements
I
and
can tell this
possible
is going
warnings.
to be rough.
Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a
The National
long
Weather
night,
Service
long
in Norman
day.
has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Washita County in western Oklahoma,
honestly,
eastern
I don't
Roger
know
Mills
if I can
County
drive
in
to
western
Mississippi
Oklahoma,
tonight.
Sophia, how you doing?
Western
Kevin, what's going on?
If I need to
Benton County
to
in western
Mississippi,
Oklahoma until 11 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Kevin, I don't know where that is offhand, but the watch is stretching all the way down to
along a line
San Angelo.
3 miles southwest of Fox Reservoir to near Carter, moving northeast at 30 miles an
cranking
hour.
over here.
Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail.
Oh yeah, I actually got a spot blocked by the wind right now. It's like peaceful. This is the most peace I've had all day.
Hail damage to vehicles is expected.
I don't know where you guys are at right now. I'm still like north of Foss, Oklahoma. I'm heading towards Clinton right now. But did you guys all go south?
Foss, Canute, Foss
Just
Reservoir,
went south to the
Elk
interstate.
City,
I'm
Carter,
just heading east on the interstate right
City,
now.
Burns Fled, Butler.
Yeah, I'm
Sioux City,
between Foss and
Sentinel.
Clinton now.
For your protection, move to an interior
I'm on
room
the
on the
east side
lowest
of
floor of
Clinton.
a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned
All right,
area.
I gotcha. Yeah, I'm headed towards Clinton right now,
National
so
Weather
we're all
Service
like
in
the same
Norman
area.
issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Jackson County in southwestern
Yeah, I don't
Oklahoma,
wanna get aggressive with
Kiowa
anything
County in
until
southwestern Oklahoma, Harmon County in southwestern Oklahoma,
something starts
Greer
happening.
County in southwestern Oklahoma, northwestern
Right
Hardeman
now,
County in northern
a
Texas
couple
until 11 p.m.
potential
Standard
notches
Time.
trying to pop up.
At 10:12 p.m. Central Standard Time,
Still a waiting
severe
game.
thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 5 miles north of Willow to 3 miles north of Gould to 6 miles southwest of Kirkland, moving east at 20 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Brinkman, Hesher, Chester, Mangum, Duke, McQueen, Granite, Goodland, Willow, Hill, Hollis, Big Night, Altus Lugard Lake, and Lone Wolf.
Yeah, if the radio bothers you, let me know, because it's like literally right by the camcorder, right by the mic.
Large hail, damaging wind, and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning are occurring with these storms. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of west central Jackson, northwestern Kiowa, Harmon, Greer, and northwestern Hardeman counties through 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 9:55 p.m. Central Standard Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from 5 miles northwest of Willow to 7 miles north of Kirkland. Movement was east at 25 miles an hour. Hazard, wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles an hour and nickel-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, gusty winds could knock down trillions and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible.
Is it just me, or does it seem like the lightning kind of downtrended, guys?
Hollis, Mangum, Vincent, Big Night, McQueen, and Granite. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. Frequent cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with these storms.
They're behind me. You're getting pushed to the left pretty good.
Seek a safe shelter inside a building or vehicle. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of southeastern Woods, southern Alfalfa, northwestern Blaine, eastern Dewey, and major counties through 10:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 10:15 p.m. Central Standard Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along the line extending.
You know, Jesse, these clouds are ripping. Look at the things.
5 miles north of Putnam.
Just a cooking.
Movement was northeast at 50 miles an hour. Hazard, wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles an hour and nickel-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, gusty winds could knock down trillions and blow around unsecured objects.
Still trying to figure out if there's if that's an RFD surge or is that an outflow south of Elk City or that Carter cell.
Oakwood, Bryan, Longdale, Chester, Lambert, Fairview, Tacoma, Hopeton, Alien, Sealing, Eagle City, Oriental.
Looks like a couplet's trying to form
Cleo Springs. If outdoors,
northwest of Clinton.
consider seeking shelter inside a building. The National Weather Service has
I know it's buried back in the precept, that's for sure.
Until 5 a.m.
Are you
Central Standard Time
at
Tuesday.
6,
This watch includes the following counties in Oklahoma:
exit 66
Blaine,
storage still?
Custer, Dewey, Rogerville.
Yeah, I'm on the on-ramp side.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While
There's like so much dust in the air, like it's raining, but it's like mud water.
Changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't help but notice that earlier.
To know a weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Washita County in western
Everybody in the path of these storms, definitely keep your eyes peeled.
Oklahoma, Custer County in western Oklahoma, eastern
Definitely Oklahoma City area, because we just know how things always go. It's always a hot spot, so just definitely.
This wind directly to my back all day. I really wonder if,
3 miles southwest of Fox.
I really wonder what kind of gas mileage I'm getting.
At 30 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts.
Probably a lot. I know,
This is a radar indicated.
I think I was driving north out of the Texas Panhandle and had strong winds pushing me.
Damage to vehicles is
I was getting like 25, 26 miles per gallon in that thing, and I only got 15.
Entries. Locations impacted include Arapahoe, Retrop, Stafford, Foss,
probably drive a long road and take a gas. If you have that wind at your back, too much of the wind.
Burns, Flint, Butler, Steel City, and Sentinel. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch
oh, wow.
in effect for the warned area. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Jackson County.
Man, this is like one of the world's slowest tractor trailer exits I've ever seen.
Southwestern Oklahoma, Harmon County in southwestern Oklahoma, Greer County in southwestern Oklahoma.
I agree, Toby. I think it just needs a little time to cook.
Northern Texas until 11 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 10:12 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 5 miles north of Willow to 3 miles north of Gould to 6 miles southwest of Kirkland, moving east at 20 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Brinkman, Hesher, Mangum, Duke, McQueen, Granite, Goodland, Willow, Guild, Hollis, Big Knight, Altus Lugard Lake, and Lone Wolf.
See an inflow tail off to the north.
To an interior room on the lowest
But that little
floor of the
circulation
building.
up there like isn't
Large hail, damaging wind, and continuous cloud to
looking
ground
so
lightning
hot.
are occurring with these storms. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of
You know, you can kind of see the brown, orangish hue
northwestern Hardeman
in the atmosphere with all this dust.
At 9:55 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Oh man, I looked forward, I was like, dude, my windshield is trashed, and I hit my wipers and it was just all mud water.
Northwestern Jackson, northwestern Kiowa, southern Harmon, Greer, and northwestern Hardeman counties. At 10:24 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 4 miles west of Retrop to 4 miles northeast of Gould to 4 miles south of Kirkland, moving east at 20
I'm taking a
miles
bump
an
towards
hour.
Weatherford now.
60 miles an hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. This is a radar
That's
indicated
bright.
threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected.
Hello?
Wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Goodland, Franklin, Willow, Guild, Hatcher,
It's like blue outside.
I know, like when I pulled over for a stop, it's like, it smells like cow patties. I think the environment for tornadoes is really supposed to ramp up 1, 2 a.m. Although I would say the atmosphere is pretty volatile right now.
Velocity is trying to pick up some on that one southwest of Birds Flat.
Yeah, no, it looks like it was Alvin. It looks like RFD's trying to take over, but yeah, I think it needs a little time. Well, the crazy thing, I mean, the environment's pretty insane already, but it's just only supposed to get better as the night goes on.
dropping south out of Clinton, maybe towards New Cordell. Just if that area does end up doing anything, I feel like it's going to go pretty much in between New Cordell and Clinton.
Try to get like a structure going, it's just struggling to like complete it. See if we do get any couplers starting to pop up. If not, we'll just stop. Try to get it south where we just keep poking your drive into the line and drive back out.
Yeah, I think I'm going to leave this storm up here by Clint. It looks really good, but just keeping up with it just doesn't really, I don't know, I just don't think I can keep up with it. But the one southwest of Clinton right now, that's actually starting to look pretty nice.
That's the one I've been trying to figure out for some time, whether or not that on velocity, is that an RFD surge on the velocity, or is that an outflow surge? That's what I've been trying to figure out, but I'm not going to be able to tell. But.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell, but I feel like the other one kind of had the same look. It might be outflow to start, and it might just like ramp back up again, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it looks like the inflow is picking up on it, so that might help it turn into a couplet.
I've got a little ways behind you now, Corey. Got off headaches in there. I thought that was you in front of me, but somebody got off my balls.
Tornado warning somewhere.
Apparently here, because my phone was off.
Tornado warning just to our north.
It is for the south north of Clinton.
Yeah, it just kind of go figures, but I think the southern one will do it too.
Ball, rain. Oh, wait. Did it just go tornado warning? My radar caught it for a second and then took it off.
We're tornado warning down here as well. I'm shooting in front of it.
Yeah, both tornado warning pretty much the same time. Alright guys, tornado warnings are starting to pop.
Well, the southern one for you, Dio, looks better because it's only got $50 versus golf balls.
Now, which one do you want?
Yeah.
North or south? Probably go south, that's coming right at us.
You guys on Frederick or OKC?
I'm on the Frederick
issued a
radar.
tornado warning for northern Washita County in western Oklahoma, south central Custer County in western Oklahoma, until 11 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 10:32 p.m.
Like
Central
Scan
Standard
Cam's
Time,
got a,
a severe
piece
thunderstorm
up
capable
on
of
that
producing a
north,
tornado
so
was located near
it's
Burns
in,
Flat, moving
Custer
northeast
City,
at 40
so
miles an hour.
Is there anything there?
Expected hazards include tornado and hail storm with side hail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Corn, Betsy, Clinton, Burns Flat,
Alright, I'm
Daniel
gonna
City.
get off weather for try to
This
top off somewhere,
includes
but it's coming
Interstate
that
20
way.
between mile
And
markers
velocity, I
15
mean,
and
it looks,
73.
definitely looks
Take cover
awful,
now.
but
Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior
maybe
room
it's
on
just
the
a glitch
lowest
on
floor of a
velocity.
sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and
See,
protect yourself
I
from
feel
flying
that way,
debris.
but then now it almost looks like the last scan possibly tightening up just north of Burns Flats.
The severe
That's
thunderstorm
where
warning
I'm
for
trying
eastern
to
Roger
figure
Mills
out,
County
you know,
is canceled.
Maybe
The
something right
storms
there.
which prompted the warning have moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of southeastern Woods, southern Alfalfa, northwestern Blaine, eastern Dewey, and major counties through 10:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 10:15 p.m. Central Standard Time, Doppler radar
Yeah,
was
looks like it's trying
tracking
to
strong
curl up.
thunderstorms along a line extending from 6 miles south of Tacoma to 5 miles north of Putnam. Movement was northeast at 50 miles an hour.
well, it looks like it's trying to
Wind
curl
gusts
up, but
of 50 to 55 miles an hour and they go
the
side
wind's
to
ahead
side.
of it. I mean,
This is a
looks like a wind
radar-indicated
bag.
threat. Impact. Gusty winds could knock down trillions and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations impacted include Putnam, Canton Lake, Carmack, Pugmag, Taloga, Oakwood, Lorien, Lawndale, Chester, Lambert, Fairview, Tacoma, Hopeton, Aileen, Sealing, Eagle City, Orienta, Helena, Jet, and Cleo Springs. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building.
No, guys, that's very confusing right there. That's what you,
That's
until
something I've
5
been trying
p.m.
to figure
Central
out.
Standard
Like
Time
I'm
Tuesday
saying,
for the following counties in
ever since
Oklahoma,
this thing was over,
Blaine, Caddo,
near
Custer, Dewey, and Washita.
figuring out
Remember,
what that is.
a tornado watch means the conditions
I
are
guess we'll
favorable
know
for the
soon.
development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large
And this
hail, and
radar is so
damaging winds
glitchy and
in
velocity,
and
I
close to the
cannot
watch
tell what's going
area.
on.
While severe weather may not be imminent,
Are you
persons
guys down
should
by
remain alert
Bessie
for
right now? That's
rapidly
where I'm
changing
at right
weather
now.
conditions and listen for later
I
statements
am
and
6
possible
miles
warnings.
north of Bessie.
Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or
Copy
internet
that. Yeah,
sources
I'm
for
just
the
going to
latest
try to
severe
just
weather
position for the
information.
intercept, I guess.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Standard Time for northwestern Jackson, northwestern Kiowa, southern Harmon, Greer, and northwestern Hardeman counties. 10:24 p.m. Central Standard Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 4 miles west of Retrop to 4 miles
so,
northeast
Corey,
of
you're
Gold
still
to
trying
4
to go
miles
after that
south of
north zone.
Kirkland, moving east at 20 miles an hour.
Yeah, I'm
Hazards
trying to
60
line up
miles an
for,
hour wind gusts and $50
this
side
other
hail.
one.
This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Goodland, Brinkman,
These
Willow,
things want to
Hill,
become
Hector,
semi-discrete so
Wrangler,
bad,
Duke,
they're trying to
Alpha
break off
Bluebird
from each
Lake,
other.
Lone Wolf, McQueen, Granite, and Harvest. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
And these things are screwed
The
pretty good. I
severe
mean, it's not
thunderstorm warning for
going to be
eastern
long
Roger Mills County is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go very far
A
south.
severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Standard Time for western Washita, central Custer, and southeastern Beckham
I'm going to be
counties.
sure to keep 40 nearby so I can just get back east and book it.
Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 5 miles northwest of Thomas to 3 miles southwest of Repositioning, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour.
That I'm probably going to take and
Golf
then
ball
take
size hail and
that
70
east to
miles
Corn
an hour
and
wind
then go
gusts.
back north to
This
Weatherford.
is a radar indicated threat. Impact.
I was seeing that
A
too.
tornado warning remains in effect until 11:15 p.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern Custer, west central Blaine, and southeastern Dewey counties.
Hello?
At 10:38 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Custer City, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Hazard, tornado and golf ball size hail. This is a radar indicated
If
threat
you're looking at
rotation.
radar, I can't tell. Is this thing
Impact.
curving back to the
Flying
north a
debris will
little
be
bit?
dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Thomas, Custer City, Oakwood, Eagle City, and Fay. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Standard Time for western Washita, central Custer, and southeastern
The
Beckham counties.
area of rotation.
At 10:34 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 5 miles northwest of Thomas to 3 miles southwest of Repositioning, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 70 miles an hour wind gusts.
I would say
This
that
is a radar indicated
you're
threat.
in a nearly
Impact.
pretty good spot.
People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect
But
hail
again,
damage
this
to roofs,
this radar's
siding,
been glitchy, so
windows,
who knows?
and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also
Yeah, I
likely
got
to
a little
mobile
lowering
homes,
here
roofs,
coming up
and
towards
outbuildings.
Bessie. I'm sitting literally like just outside of town, but I don't see
A severe
anything.
thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Standard Time for northwestern Jackson, northwestern Iowa,
The air is so
southeastern
contaminated, it's
Harmon,
hard to see
Greer,
it
and
until it's like
northwestern
pretty
Hardeman
much
counties.
on you.
At 10:40 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 3 miles east of Repositioning to 5 miles north of Duke to 3 miles northwest of Goodland, moving east at 35 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is
blowing out
expected.
big time.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Goodland, Brinkman, Willow, Gulf, Hester, Mangum,
Oklahoma, how you doing?
Alpha Lake, Lone Wolf, McQueen, and Granite. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. For your
Guy in my
protection,
chat
move to an
said
interior
funnel
room on the
recorded
lowest
near
floor of a
Bessie.
building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Standard Time for western Washita,
I
central
mean, I'm
Custer,
sitting
and southeastern
with
Benton
DL just
counties.
next to Bessie. I
At
don't see a
10:34 p.m.
funnel.
Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a
And
line
that little
extending
lowering
from 5
that you were
miles
saying,
northwest of Thomas to 3 miles southwest of Repositioning, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour.
Report a funnel?
Hazard, golf ball size hail and 70 miles an hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated
Yeah, I got a viewer
threat.
listen to the scanner.
Impact, people
It's
and
a funnel
animals outdoors
recorded
will
near
be injured.
Bessie.
Expect hail damage to roofs,
I mean, according to
siding,
velocities, I wouldn't
windows,
have doubted
and
it too
vehicles.
much. Like halfway
Expect
between
considerable
Burns
tree
Flat
damage.
and Bessie, but
Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Arapahoe, Repositioning, Stafford, Foss, Custer City, Canute, Foss Reservoir, Clinton, Burns Flat, Butler, Duke City, and
Kind of seems like the
Sentinel.
lightning activity is
Remain alert for a
downtrending.
possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a
I was about to say
building.
the same thing.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 11:15 p.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern Custer, west central Blaine, and southeastern Dewey counties.
Area, Corey,
At 10:38 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Custer City, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Hazard: tornado and golf ball size hail.
Yeah, I haven't looked in a while.
This is a radar indicated threat rotation.
That's changed.
Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Alright, now let's start with some RPs.
Locations impacted
Trying to kick in
include
there, just
Thomas,
west of Bessie.
Custer City, Oakwood, Eagle City, and Fay. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. A tornado warning remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern Washita and south central Custer counties. At 10:43 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm
Spider-Man,
capable
what's
of
going on?
producing a tornado
Robert,
was
how you
located near
doing?
Bessie, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour.
Jared, where you at?
Hazard: tornado and half-dollar size hail. This is a radar indicated threat rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous
do agree,
to
night
those
tornadoes
caught
are
without shelter.
ridiculous.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Especially when they're on a QLCS, they are so hard to
Vehicles will
freaking
occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations
get. Because I already
include
usually can't already see it in a QLCS during the day. Then you throw it at
includes
night.
Interstate 40 between mile marker 60
Well,
and
the only thing it really
73.
gets power flashes.
Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Yeah, it's pretty cool
A
to look at
severe
that dry line.
thunderstorm
At least
warning remains
love
in
it right
effect
right
until
now.
11 p.m. Central Standard Time for northwestern Jackson,
That's what I was
northwestern
studying earlier, that
Iowa,
Lubbock radar. That
southeastern
dry line
Harlan,
looks
Greer,
pretty
and northwestern
stout.
Hardeman counties. At 10:40 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 3 miles east of Retrop to 5 miles north of Duke to 3 miles northwest of Goodland, moving east at 35 miles an hour. Hazard:
Yeah,
60
DL, I
miles
think
an
I'm gonna
hour
just
wind
like, as
gusts
soon as we
and
get hit by
quarter-size
this, I'm
hail.
just gonna drop south
This
and
is a
then just, I
radar
guess, go for the
indicated
next
threat.
one.
Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect
Okay,
wind
that works.
damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted
Almost
include
nearly the best
Goodland,
thing probably
lowering
to
in
play
there?
this.
Willow, Gulf,
Maybe
Hester,
different
Mangum,
from everything
Duke,
else,
Altus
and all
Luger
that.
Lake, Lone Wolf, McQueen, and Granite. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado warning remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern Washita and south central Custer counties. At 10:43 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Bessie, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Hazard: tornado and half-dollar size hail. This is a radar indicated threat rotation. Impact: flying
Yeah,
debris
Joe
will
noticed
be
that for like the
dangerous
last
to those
15
caught
minutes,
without
the light has
shelter.
been downtrending.
Mobile homes
little
will
bit
be
late,
damaged or
but,
destroyed.
Yep.
Damage to roofs, windows,
Only went off
and
once,
vehicles
too.
will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations
That one
impacted
sound of the
include
siren was
Torrance,
good enough.
Clinton, and Bessie.
That's
This includes Interstate
9 volt
40
battery
between
died
mile
on it.
marker 60 and 73. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter.
There is a violent
safe room,
tornado
or
perimeter
an interior room
of
on the
about
lowest
9
floor of a
where you
sturdy
guys
building.
are at on these
Avoid
storms.
windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Recip.
Tornado watch number 17 remains in effect until 5
I'm gonna
a.m.
head south
Central
now.
Standard Time Tuesday for the following
saw my eyes
counties:
go into
in
the trucks.
Oklahoma, Beckham, Blaine, Caddo, Custer, Dewey, and Washita.
The truck that
Remember,
is the
a
dominator.
tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be
Might be
imminent,
some rotation
persons
picking
should
up
remain
southwest
alert for
of
rapidly changing
Centennial.
weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather
Now we're getting
radio,
blasted.
commercial
Awesome.
radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The severe thunderstorm warning for
Really,
eastern
Corey, you wanna
Roger
try to
Mills
blast
County is
south?
canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been
I'm gonna get
canceled.
back on 40 and
A severe
Release a
thunderstorm
little
warning
bit
remains
and
in effect
find
until
a
11 p.m. Central Standard Time for western
figure out
Ouachita, central Custer, and southeastern Bentham counties. At 10:34 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from 5 miles northwest of
Are you
Todd
in
to 3
Weatherford?
miles southwest of Retrump, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 70 miles an hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, people and animals, doors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles.
Besides highways, it looks like your next day route's going
Wind
to
damage
be
is also likely to mobile homes,
81.
roofs, and outbuildings.
that goes towards
Impacted
Hinton,
include Arapahoe,
and then
Retrump,
it eventually turns into Highway
Custer
8,
City, Canute,
which
Fox
runs
Reservoir,
down
Clinton, Burns
towards
Flint, Butler,
Anacardo.
Wood City, and Sentinel. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can
yeah,
develop quickly from severe
gotta get some
thunderstorms.
distance here. So we
For your
have to go south right
protection,
now.
move
So
to
we
an
get
interior room on the
cloud
lowest
over
floor
all
of the
time.
building. A tornado warning
Yeah, we go up
remains
there
in
down
effect
at
until
Airport. Should be
11:15
good.
p.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern Custer, west central Blaine, and southeastern Dewey counties. At 10:38 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Custer City, moving northeast at 50
Pretty
miles an hour.
south and trying to get on this next storm close to Centennial.
This is a radar-indicated threat.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking right now. And once we head east, maybe like before then, out of what is that, Cornell? But I think the southwest one's probably going to be right.
You're gonna look at the one that we just passed over.
Yeah, I'm not either, but it seems like Reed likes it, so maybe there's something to it.
wait for like the new radar stuff, like
Avoid windows.
it's like there is possibly some rotation southwest.
Move to the closest substantial shelter to protect yourself from flying debris. Tornadoes are extremely
I didn't
difficult to
copy that first time, but glad you're seeing that
Wait
too.
to hear the tornado. Take cover now. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Standard Time for northwestern Jackson, northwestern Iowa, southeastern Harlan, Iron, and northwestern Hardeman counties. At 10:40 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from 3 miles east of Retrump to 5 miles north of Duke to 3 miles northwest of Goodland, moving east
Alright, yeah, I got plenty of route.
miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour
So,
wind gusts
what are
and
we
quarter
doing
size
east?
hail.
I was like, ah, sure, what is he seeing that I'm not?
Impact, hail damage to
Just a
vehicles is
wedge.
expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations
Swear.
impacted include Midland, Brinkman, Willow, Mule, Hesher, Magnum, Duke, Alphersburger Lake, Lone Wolf, McCrean, and Glennon. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the
Between
building.
Cordell and East, probably the same play, just because at the moment the Sentinel storm is not looking all that great, but give it some time, maybe it'll do something.
At 10:43 p.m. Central Standard Time, a
Yeah, I
severe
mean,
thunderstorm
radar
capable of producing
rotation
a
would look
tornado was
pretty
located
terrible,
near
but
Betsy,
that
moving
new
northeast
scan,
at 45 miles an hour.
it turned it down some. I mean, it's got good lightning in it, so maybe a good sign
West
down the
Central
road.
Blaine and southeastern Dewey counties. 52 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Oakwood.
Tar, what's like conditions like east? Is there
Hazard, tornado and
is it
quarter
still like
size
cool
hail.
and foggy?
This is a radar indicated threat rotation.
I'm sitting at 62 degrees now, and I'm still like in the
Debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or
You
destroyed.
can see the divide pretty
Damage to
good
roofs,
infrared.
windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Thomas, Oakwood, Eagle City, and Fay. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado.
That's a good
Take
sign.
cover now. A tornado warning remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central
What about a break-in?
Time
Yeah,
for
you broke out.
northeastern Washington and south central Custer counties. At 10:43 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located.
No, what I was saying was, looks like
45 miles an hour. Hazard
the whole
tornado
cloud
and
depth
hail
is
is
past
on.
over.
This is a radar
So there's
indicated
space between this line and both sides to the east.
to those
However, the report at Chickasha
damage to roofs,
is
windows,
overcast,
vehicles,
so that's kind of interesting.
Tree damage is likely.
Wasn't a ton of area where it was like clear blue sky though.
This includes
Also, did they extend the warning for that?
Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
Yeah, looks like there's a couple of that thing up the
Or in a
north.
vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning remains.
Maybe on the rural radar, but I'm not seeing much. I feel like they're not going to extend this one down here.
Central Blaine and southeastern Dewey counties. At 10:52 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm
Yeah, that's another one of those very helpful ones.
40 miles an hour. Tornado and quarter sign.
It's like a 30 divert east here, continue south. That area rotation very well might make it up here. My concern is just that it's going to be completely gone by the time it gets up here.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, but to be honest, even at the moment, I don't really see much. So, we could go south and follow it.
Oh no, we're losing the weather radio.
Or we could go east, keep up with the one that we're on right now, the tornado warning one, and then maybe work our way up to I-40 and just keep tracking east. I think either or actually kind of makes sense. So hold on a second.
Southwestern Oklahoma, eastern Greer County in southwestern Oklahoma, southeastern Beckham County in western Oklahoma until 11:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 10:54 p.m.
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning in, just heading east for now.
Thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Airport Hill to Duke, moving east at 30 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-side hail.
Well, I know my velocity's back on track. There's really nothing
The following impacts are
bringing it to it.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Yeah, it's a little uptick now.
Alpha Air Force Base,
Just got to west northwest of 4.
Cordell, Chester, Darlington, Elizabeth, Cloud Chief, McQueen, Granite, Weatherford, Hobart, Bridgeport, Friendship, Warren, Burns Glen, Roosevelt, Lone Wolf.
Actually got over Beacon velocity is right near Cordell. That's just a glitch or what.
Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail, damaging wind, and continuous
They put a severe thunderstorm watch out for that whole line, but they slowed the speed down to moving east at 30.
Leading killers.
When tornado possible.
I saw two different ones. I got one of them still has Gulf Falls tornado possible. One of them has just 1 inch hail tornado possible.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 11:15 p.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern Custer, west central Blaine, and southeastern Dewey counties. At 10:52 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Oakwood, moving northeast at 40 miles
Lightning
an hour.
really downtrended back behind us.
Tornado and quarter-side hail. This is a radar-indicated trig rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
supercell possibly down here southwest of that southern core hornets still showing up. So like that's what it's sitting there for granted.
Weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to our weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Yeah, probably get 9 miles until south.
Warning for Washington County in western Oklahoma.
Noting the significant decrease in lightning.
Western Oklahoma, southeastern Oklahoma, Iowa County in southwestern, Blaine County in northwestern Oklahoma, southeastern County, eastern Oklahoma, eastern Greer County in southwestern Oklahoma, southeastern Beckham County in western Oklahoma until 11:45 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from the airport.
Well, I can't believe when I say this, I think the U.S. surface winds are getting even worse.
Yeah, this is a radar indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Alpha Airport Base.
Kind of fine where I'm at, probably just because we're still getting winds pushing it out of the line, and they're kind of pushing us, helping us go east easier.
Warren, Burns Fled, Roosevelt.
The environment just ahead of this line
Repeat alert for a possible warning.
is an STP
Severe thunderstorms.
supercell composite
Go
22,
at once into the basement towards small
effective shear 47, velocity of 565. These are good numbers.
There's a funnel report that pops up over
Reports immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers.
Alright, I tried to call the tumbleweed before he was talking.
You are close enough to be struck by lightning.
Yeah, I saw you almost die up there.
Watch remains in effect for the Warren area.
It was huge. I was like, I don't know if I want to hit that
Until
one.
11:15 p.m. Central Standard
It's a
Time
DL
for
size
northeastern,
tumbleweed.
west central Blaine and southeastern Dewey County.
One cloud reported near
10:52 p.m. Central Standard Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Oakwood, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Hazard: tornado and quarter-size hail. The radar indicated threat rotation.
Kind of funny, because earlier I was telling Neil you guys were probably going to be in the same spots as you guys were yesterday.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Somebody just left their trailer on the side of the road.
Locations impacted include Thomas, Oakwood, Eagle City, and Fay. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. Protect yourself from flying debris. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and to observe. A tornado warning remains in effect until 11:00.
Yeah, well, it might be a good thing. I mean, the lightning's decreased significantly. So this could be downtrending.
road's called there, but maybe 54 north. Or actually, I don't know, maybe we should look at the east. Let's go north too soon. We're just going to get caught up in
That's kind of what I was worried about.
Let's just keep heading east till maybe like Inflow. That's like, how do you pronounce that?
Okay, I was saying that. I only saw 54, and then the next north option being Deer, to take us up to 40, and that'd be like an additional 20 miles east.
Yeah, I gotcha. I mean, honestly, our road options kind of get kind of sucky once we get over there to bigger, but I mean, we could do that as well. I think we can take it north, so that might actually work.
I don't know, but I'm going to have a brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tart and figure it all out.
I'm gonna swing it as lunch. I'm not getting full beverage.
Brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tart sounds amazing right now.
We just had a brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tart not too long ago, so good choice.
The Pop-Tart of Chaser's Choice, yes. The Chaser's Pop-Tart of Choice, that sounds better. Yeah, we can make a commercial.
That's been my Pop-Tart of choice, like, for life.
When I was little, when I was like a young kid, it was strawberry, and then it transitioned to raspberry, which is still one of my favorites, but difficult to find. And other than that, brown sugar cinnamon, and sometimes chocolate fudge.
You miss me with the chocolate stuff, but strawberry's good. Brown sugar's the best.
Where's this exit ring? Got to check the environment over here while we're stopped. So this is in fact downtrending. I'm going to start booking it to either Dallas, Fort Worth, see what that happens over there. Or just shoot for tomorrow's target.
Looks like those cells, in the southern part of the line down towards Altus, pretty much just north of Altus, down up towards like Blair, all the way down, those cells have an outflow boundary on ahead of it. So tornado threats with those pretty much. And they just extended that tornado warning again for the northern one near Watonga again.
Again?
Shoot. I really didn't think that'd be the one to follow, but, you know, no way we're going to catch it now.
I mean, to be honest, it doesn't look all that great just looking at radar, but, yeah.
Hold down the port, guys. Oh, man, she's windy. Oh,
That's the third tornado warning on that one cell, and it really hasn't looked too great.
We do have some eddies in the line, like, behind us here, so maybe, I don't know, maybe at some point we'll get something.
Right, I'm just watching those storms down in the south. In case the ones to the north near Hobart decide to throw out an alpha boundary Because pretty much from Blair south, those have become outflow dominant.
Yeah, okay, so we have our north option coming up here. Or we can go further. I like the Eakley one, actually. I didn't see that one before, but I'd be game to take that one north if we even need to go north.
Yeah, I'm cool with Eakley.
We have 8.5 miles.
A possible kink in the line, and the storm southwest of Hobart, possibly, just southeast of Lone Wolf, but southwest of Hobart.
I am looking at that. Is there velocity to correspond with that?
In that little notch section, there is a little bit of a little couplet there southwest of Hobart, but I don't know. That's the center, but that's kind of where that little notch is at. It's right there.
Yeah, I do see that. I mean, it's one of the better looking signatures right now, so.
That might be the next one to go tornado warning.
Yeah, that's the one we might want to turn around and drop south towards Mountain View.
It does have the most lightning in it. I mean, not right now, but just like south of there, like I said, just east of Blair, you can see that that cell down there by the county line of south of Hobart, that's got those storms down there have become outflow dominant.
So it's right on the edge of not being outflow dominant.
Right, so pretty much if you stay north of that county line right now, you're in fair territory. But as soon as you get south of that county line, you are not in fair game anymore.
Garrett, what do you think about these storms we're on right now? Do you think there's like any shot that these things will like ramp up in the next hour or so as they work their way east?
I mean, it's always possible that they get that little QLCS look to it. Yes, I mean, there's still that little area of rotation southwest of Hobart, but it is not as good as it was 2 scans ago. It'll almost be like you guys gotta be, if it does spin up, and you guys gotta be in the right place at the right time, kind of thing, to be able to see anything. But I mean, the environment ahead of it is still semi-supportive of stuff, still decent to be able to do something. It's just, will it? That's the question. And can it hold itself together without going outflow dominant? I'm trying to watch the instability axis to see if these storms are going to outrun the axis fast enough or not. So it's kind of what I'm watching.
Thanks for the update, Garrett. The only cell that I feel like kind of looks interesting is the one right behind us by like Cordell.
Right, lightning is picking up in that, so give it some time, as you guys have been all night, but it does have potential.
My chat is saying hi to you, Garrett.
By your chat, I said what's up and hope that they're all doing well.
Got a red light up here.
We're running this red light, right, DL?
Not a chance in hell I'm doing that.
Come on, man.
It canceled on like 3 different platforms.
Hey, it'd be good content for me.
Actually, no, you go for it.
All right, let's go. Yeah, I see. So we run the red light, and then it changes like 2 seconds later.
Man, this is looking rough, isn't it?
I've seen better looking setups.
I mean, unfortunately, but I mean, if it continues to look like this, you might have to start considering thinking about when you're going to start heading south.
Don't you say that, Garrett.
It looks like on the meso analysis, you guys are entering or in that little spot of about 1,000 K. It went down to a tiny little spot that's kind of in the middle where you guys are. South of there, it's between 500 and 1,000 until you get south of the Red River, then it climbs above 1,000 again.
We just need to turn on the weather machine.
So it's probably gonna go nuts once it gets going along the Red River.
I mean, do we need to go super far north, or do we just need to kind of sit and wait for that storm to come to us?
I don't even know, man. I mean, maybe we could find just like a nice spot, just kind of watch this thing come in.
I'm gonna go
I mean,
east to
I
El
see a
Reno
couple
and then drop
spots.
south on 81.
I might pull off at.
If it's not doing anything spectacular by then, I'm just gonna book it to Louisiana.
You're just gonna what?
Book it to Louisiana.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we could just find a spot,
Okay.
just like even here, we could just wait.
I see, yeah, here's a county road right here. I just don't want to park next to the lights.
Nah, I gotcha.
Puppy!
I just like ran over some red anthills.
Uh-oh. Is that what these things are?
I think so. Hey, Dio, what are you seeing right now?
I see a legend in a lunar rock RAV4.
I see the most beautiful man alive.
Oh, Eli?
Oh, actually, that's kind of a tough choice.
This is how you know it's a slow-going chase.
Hey, Corey, you want to go to this casino?
Unfortunately, as much as this hurts to say, it almost seems like that. I mean, we briefly talked about it earlier, but it almost seems like that this is trending toward being along the Red River.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to 81 and then go south. Can I get time to see if this starts organizing? But man, there's like hardly any lightning now. So I guess we'll see how it's looking by then, and then pull the trigger if it's not doing anything.
I'm wondering where all the lightning went.
Instability is quickly waning.
It's going away just as fast as these storms blew up.
Yeah, lightning dissipated very fast when it did.
Surprised to see it not. I mean, the northern stuff, like the storms, at least from anywhere from Hobart or Weatherford, haven't become alpha dominant just yet. I mean, there's always a chance still. Just hope chances soon.
It's a good thing this is playing out the way it is, because getting closer to OKC, so no tornadoes in the city, it'll be okay.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's a good thing that this is playing out this way. Given the environment in the area this evening, I mean, it's probably best case scenario to happen is the fact that this remained like this. after starting to get that semi-discrete look to it, it was kind of like, maybe something's gonna happen. But I mean, still early in the year. I don't know. Somebody started this topic on Twitter earlier about talking about Oklahoma becoming the new nighttime king of nighttime tornadoes. It seems like they now get more nighttime tornado setups than daytime setups.
I hope not, but yeah, I mean, that's how last year played out. I think we had some daytime tornadoes, but a lot of them happened at night. Alright guys, the plan is gonna get up here to 81, start dropping south. Get this line.
It looks to me like the storm, or the line now south of Hobart, like just south of Hobart, is now become outflow dominant. So that outflow is making its way north.
So as I was saying, kind of see how this thing evolves over time, but definitely losing instability just about as fast as the storm's fired up. So could be a saving grace for tonight with the tornado threat, for at least in Oklahoma. Further south, we still have instability.
Most of the day, it'll be interesting to watch what goes on along the Red River. However, the line of storms down there, they're also outflow dominant. So, I mean, we'll see how that progresses, but that's at least a good thing for them right now. The fact that the line is outflow dominant.
I think Oklahoma might be getting spared tonight.
For us, that's not great, but, you know, for people here sleeping, that's good, because you never really want nighttime tornado outbreaks.
Alright, that's what I was hoping for, move up fast out west. You know, out in the middle of nowhere, get a tornado quick, and then it'd be done, but instead we got some insane lightning.
crazy though that these cells, like, out when they were tornado warned? I mean, there's other factors that went into why they didn't produce, but there was over 500 0-1 SRH on those cells. Actually, there was a sounding nearby that was over 600, but I mean, out there it's just over 500, so I'm, figure out what it was, probably that didn't help it. I heard it.
Yeah, maybe it's just there's not enough instability and it just kind of just killed it.
Yeah, those numbers kind of sound like Dixie, over 500 0-1 kilometer SRH with 1,000 cape or so.
Yeah, I can imagine if this were the timing for everything initially, 3.5 could have been interesting.
Yeah, I'm sure tomorrow everyone's going to be saying on Twitter probably something similar to that. They're probably going to be like, could you imagine if we got the same level of trough during peak season? What it would have done?
Oh yeah, this would have been a big day if it was like even April.
Yeah, there is a little couplet. Do you see it now? It's like about to cross the road right in front of us.
Do not, but my velocity has been so buggy today, I can't tell. Oh.
I mean, it's nothing amazing, but, it's there. I'm just thinking we get up to I-40, head east, get out ahead of it, and just see what the heck happens.
For streaming purposes, I don't know if I want to get too far ahead of it, but if it's just going to end up being a windbag with lightning, I mean, I might try and stay right up on it, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I got you. I mean, I was just meaning get ahead of it, because we're going to have to drive into it.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing, is like staying ahead of it, see if any circulations start popping up, and if not, swing it south, and then the East West Road, just sit there and poke it with it in the end.
How you guys feeling about driving to Mississippi? Corey and Brandy, you guys feel up to it?
Oh yeah, I got Monroe and Tina, and where we go right now is 6:55 a.m. I think you can almost get a hotel tonight.
Hey, how is Mississippi looking now? Has there been just some random uptrend that I have not seen, or is it still looking the same?
I haven't even looked.
Yeah, if we look at it that way, then probably get 5 hours of sleep tonight or something, actually, judging by the time you just said for it.
I will check that for you. The setup looks fairly similar to what it's looked like. A very narrow, warm sector. Highest chances, possibly, I'm just looking at that, but just this 0Z-R, just chance of seeing a tornado maybe is central Louisiana to southwest Mississippi, and anywhere south of that probably, and then maybe another little enhanced corridor down southeast Louisiana, maybe along the 10 corridor, particularly as you get closer to the Gulf, like from New Orleans and south, closer to the Gulf down there. Once anything really has changed, reflectivity doesn't look that good until the storms get towards like southeast Louisiana in a way.
Phrase, by the way, I had to slow down a little bit because it's hydroplaning, so I guess I'll just get on 40 and head east and maybe see you at some point.
Yeah, you're good, man. You're good. I forget. I just got brand new tires on this thing, so I haven't even like slipped once.
So yeah, these tires on here have about 36,000 miles on them, so they're getting up there.
You said you got the K2s, right?
Yeah, I have the
Charlie,
KO2s.
they're like, oh, I haven't seen
is
lightning.
their one downfall. They're great all around, but standing water is standing.
I tried to look for some K3s, I believe is what you're talking about, the elk, but they don't fit on the rat, so I went ahead and just got the same tires I had before, the Mountain Qualities.
Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't think that I wasn't sure if the KO2s were made that small. Again, I haven't had the KO3s yet, but those are probably the next set I'm going to get because I've heard really good things about them, and they do make a set for the size tire I need.
Still has, you know, will be a day of observational trends for sure behind that first wave of storms that comes through. I mean, there are a lot of those storms that pops up with a decent amount of 3K. I mean, like 130, 150, you know, stuff like that. But I mean, I just pulled a sounding from southeast Kansas. I mean, it had as 133 Cape, 1100 surface-based Cape, 0 to 1 kilometer SRH 25, 0 to 3 -1.
Yeah, I pulled soundings on it earlier, showing like 255 3 Capes. Like, good God, that's gonna plant something. By the way, this is the building where Daniel pulled in on the El Reno day.
I mean, there's better soundings coming out that cold than it's down in southern Missouri. It almost feels like that's near Branson, Missouri, almost. I got a sounding of 45 to 3 Cape.
Oh yeah, right in the Ozarks. Yeah, there we go.
Nebraska-Iowa border, just outside of Omaha, it looks like.
Man, guys, there's like 0 lightning.
But I mean, like, northeast Arkansas looks like 3 Cape is between, like, nearly 250 to 300 in the 3 Cape category.
I see like 0 lightning. Oh, there we go. Wayne, thank you for the PayPal. Kirk, thank you for the PayPal. Greatly appreciated. I think Oklahoma's getting spared tonight, guys. That's what I was concerned about. Kind of think it's going to peak early. They're going to pull the plug, guys.
I think I'm going to call it.
Start. Yeah, I think there's a whole bunch of geese all of a sudden. Yeah, I think I'm going to get over to DFW. Might honestly get over there and kind of hang out around over there. Okay, I'm gonna look at models real quick. Z.
I'm just trying to think practicality wise, like, you know, if we're going to head back up there, we are going to get to the warehouse. I honestly don't see myself going to Mississippi tonight. I think it's ridiculous for me to do.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you there. I'm just I'm looking at everything right now. Right now, honestly, it looks like DFW area. Kind of looks like the best spot. That's going to be like morning, like sunrise and after. I don't know. That's. I guess we'll see if we'll make it to Mississippi, but I'm kind of thinking just head over there, get like east of Dallas or something.
When you guys are talking Dallas area, is it showing some like discrete stuff or semi-discrete stuff down there?
Yeah, like because it shows this line ongoing, but it's like a confluence band, like storms just freaking fire, and then goes into like maybe to Monroe, Louisiana, and just kind of just craps out there.
Yeah, it's been kind of showing that for a while too, hasn't it?
It's been very relentless in showing, you know, at least an intense QLCS, if anything else. I mean, prefrontals merging with the line, but decent storms down along the Red River and down towards the Dallas-Fort Worth zone this evening. I mean, they were destabilizing this evening at the 0Z sounding already. They were in the destabilization process already, so I'm trying to see if I can find a sounding from Dallas now, so I can see what it's looked like, but I probably won't get one just yet.
Yeah, that's about where it's looking like the best, though.
However, one of the things that's hurt, I think, also, the SPC just put out a discussion for the tornado watch. They say that there's 4 low-level lapse rates still up there, even though they weren't supposed to be poor, and poor moisture quality. So lapse rates have been poorer than what they were supposed to. That's interesting.
Talking for Oklahoma stuff?
Yeah, the stuff now. Yeah, I mean, the Dallas sounding was starting to destabilize. Like, I mean, the only sounding I can pull from the archive right now, or the analysis page, is the 0Z. And I mean, the lapse rates at the 0 to 3 kilometer level at 0Z in Dallas were 5.6.
Yeah, it's not the greatest, but not horrible. but like, I don't know, I mean, even getting into Mississippi is like one big storm compared to multiple, so I don't know. I still kind of feel like there's going to be not an outbreak, but a big one.
Oh yeah, definitely could be. I just feel kind of bad and aggravated. I don't really think I'm going to go because I don't know. I'm not feeling it. I don't think I have it in me. You know, I'm already sleepy and thinking about going to bed like now and just wake up early and see if I want to do the cold war, and if not, then just start heading to the warehouse. I don't know.
Doo-doo.
Yeah, you planning on just heading all the way back to the hotel? I'm still pulling the good soundings down northwest of Dallas. Right?
Yeah, no, I'm kind of thinking that's the place to be. But it just sucks. I mean, that's like early morning.
Yeah, I'm looking at around 10 to 12 Z. So yeah, it would be very late tonight, very early in the morning. Too bad. I mean, or not too bad, but I mean, if you're still planning on going to Mississippi, then yeah, you gotta really probably start thinking about it. If you're gonna wait till the Dallas stuff in the morning, it's like too bad you can't like stay in like Ardmore for a few hours, get up, and then you can hit it when Dallas gets hit in the morning, and then stay ahead of it and go east into and make it in time to Mississippi.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Get down there, just power nap in here. I don't know if I get a hotel, I am not going to get up that early.
Yeah, the good old car camping night. But I mean, at least if you can make it to like Ardmore, that would give you some time with these storms, because they're moving right now like 30 to 40. Wouldn't get there till very late tonight, early in the morning. You could probably at least get I hope you can get at least a good 3 to 4 hours Ardmore. Get up, get the storms as they hit the Red River northwest of Dallas. Hopefully you can get out of Dallas. That's the tricky part. Get out of Dallas in the morning, and it doesn't mess up your day and trying to mess up your timing to get east. That's going to be I think that'll probably be your most tricky part to get east, is if you stay to play the morning stuff that comes in the DFW, is the traffic side of things, to make sure you can get east.
Freddie, are you still on here?
Alright, well, let's radar one last time. I think this line.
I think he is. He's just talking to chat right now.
Well, it's kind of like it wants to get spicy, but I just don't think it has it. And we're down to 62 degrees still. Good morning. Well, what do you guys think? Go for Dallas? Go for Mississippi? Go for the cold core?
Hey, DL, I just got your text. I was wrapping up my stream there, but I'm going to hold on to the storms here a little bit longer just in case like something does happen. So I'm not going to bail on anybody yet.
Okay, honestly, I was thinking about dropping south and kind of getting on where it at least looks stronger.
No, I think that's a pretty good call there. And I think I'm going to stay up here and just follow it into the metro just in case something were to go crazy in the metro.
But like, that's what I think I'm going to do. I think I'm going to track with it back west, or go back west a couple miles, drop south, and then follow it up 44 into the metro.
Well, Jeff, I mean, I hope, I mean, I still think there's a chance there in Mississippi. I mean, it's still just not showing a big mess like it was. Like, it's just like one big storm. So, still think the later stream's going to be there.
I just think we're both planning on going to Kansas. I'm going to start heading to Kansas like now.
I think I'm going to head that way tomorrow too, maybe. I'm sitting in Reno to see what happens up here. I think I'm going to call it and stay up somewhere around here.
Don't be surprised of the random spin up in Oklahoma City Metro and south towards Norman.
See, that's what I'm worried about, the random spin up here.
It's like tradition.
That's kind of what I'm trying to prepare for here.
Yep, that's why I'm headed to OKC. I know not to turn my back on. Maybe I can get like a 40-minute nap in the hotel, and then I can just get back out and power through the rest of the chase.
I don't want to jinx it, but like tiredness-wise, because I'm feeling good. Like it's coming up on midnight. I haven't touched my energy drinks yet. I'm doing okay.
It's going to be young like DL again.
Same here, actually. I'm feeling pretty good considering my bedtime is usually about midnight.
But I'm going to go for Dallas. We should still make it to Louisiana, Mississippi. It's just going to be a long day. But just kind of hoping you get to the traffic. I think we can get around that though.
Yeah, well, you got quite a drive there. So, I mean, I don't blame you for being a little bit tired.
It's long and haul out here, that's for sure. Just basically straight out here. I ended up in South Alabama at 3 in the morning, 4 a.m. Eastern, what I'm used to, and then, we hit the road by like 7:30 or
My
something.
gut
The next morning, so I can get all the way across the
says
rest of
Dallas
Oklahoma
and Mississippi. I just got
and get the
could be
Hollis.
way off. I just got a feeling there's going to be something in Mississippi.
Then, back to El Reno last night and back to the west to get to Elk City. Now I'm in El Reno again. Like, I just don't think I want to go to Mississippi. I don't know how Corey does it. He just keeps going.
Just immune to it. But my concern is, all this stuff goes, guys. It gets up here in OKC and just spits out tornadoes. And it's kind of what I want to watch for. I mean, nothing looks promising. What is on my screen? That is like, there's a notch right there. But there's like no, what is that?
Corey, it kind of keeps me going too when I am in the car with you. It helps a little bit sometimes because, you know, when you're streaming, it's gives you more of a reason, more of a drive to keep going, and you know, so that helps a lot.
Yeah, the stream can kind of give you like a little like adrenaline boost just because you're like, I don't know, you're just like actively talking and it kind of stimulates your brain, and then as soon as you end the stream, then it's like, oh my gosh, I really am tired.
I'm gonna spot to pull over here. There we go.
Yeah, I guess it's that adrenaline. You're always trying to keep people updated, you know, keep people entertained and perform your services. And yeah, once you shut that down, it really hits you. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just sitting here in El Reno. It seems like not too bad of an idea right now. Just see how this evolves as it gets closer, and might get a nap or two in the meantime. It's not making much progress over here right now, so.
It really seems like it's going quite slow. That's why I think I have time to shoot all the way south and then follow it back up. Like I really think I'm going to be able to beat it because it just looks like it's crawling to the east right now.
I mean, what the warning says 30 miles an hour, so. I will say, for those of you guys considering the cold core setup, there is one area in particular that I've been kind of looking at and watching. A little far. I don't know if you guys want to go for that, but it's going to be in eastern Missouri. I see a sneaky little threat there in central and eastern Missouri. Tomorrow afternoon into the evening hours. I am seeing it as a possibility. Something to think about.
Watch, the cold core will pop off tomorrow.
Like as far east as like Poplar Bluff, or?
Yeah, kind of like Poplar Bluff, you know, St. Louis. Kind of not quite as far west as like Springfield, obviously, but it almost kind of feels like the similar area that we saw the tornado, like Mountain View, kind of up towards St. Louis. I do see some cells there. They look decent. I mean, 3 Cape spikes there as well. I mean, I know surface temperatures are only in the 50s, but I mean, the line is moving northeast, so I do see some threat in that zone.
That doesn't sound very spicy.
It's interesting.
It seems, at least for my plan to also do Blizzard, I think that's a little too far for me. If anything, I'd rather skip the cold core and just do the Blizzard.
I'm not gonna lie, just kind of briefly looking at it, it does not look all that amazing to me, but yeah, maybe I'll hang back with you, DL, and hit the Blizzard.
I was gonna say the cold core wasn't really popping off on the models, but if I saw an area of like, to me, of greater potential, of like maybe slightly higher tornado chance, it would be over in central and eastern Missouri, you know, but like south central kind of, and eastern Missouri, maybe towards southeastern Missouri too, but.
If I let the car take me where it wants to go.
The blizzard looks better to me than the cold core setup does.
Yeah, I just gotta figure out where I want to go for that. I don't know if I want to go all the way up to south, like eastern, southeastern Nebraska. If I want to try and play somewhere in Kansas, I don't know. Probably Kansas if I can. If it's gonna be the same thing, probably try to save the miles.
I was gonna say probably. I was gonna say if you have Kansas as an option, you're gonna choose Kansas.
Wow, I don't like the time frame though of the blizzard though. It's like 03Z to like 08Z.
Really that late now? When I looked at it yesterday, it was like 4 to 10 p.m.
I don't know, I just looked at the Triple R and it looks pretty late. I mean, Nebraska is earlier, so I mean maybe there's a play up in Nebraska. So, but that'd be way up by like maybe my place in like Norfolk.
I mean, gotta do what I gotta do, I guess. I really don't want to drive that far, but if I have to, I have to.
Do-do-do.
Yeah, like you said a minute ago, Dale, I think you've got plenty of time to get back up here because, I mean, the northeast motion of these things might be moving decently, but the eastward progression of this line is so slow right now.
Yeah, it's taking its
I
sweet
feel like
time.
it's slowed down.
Nope, Zim, they are Motorola push-to-talk radios.
Off with this thing. It's not progressing the way.
Heck yeah, guys, we hit 2K likes. Good job. Heck, we only been live for 4 hours. Awesome stream today.
Was moving so fast.
Awesome light show to start off. We're gonna watch this a little bit longer.
These storms fired, and it looks like this thing is like just went into slow-mo.
Couple areas that kind of sparked some interest,
I'm
but
not even a precip hardly right now, and I'm just still going due south.
kind of want to see what it does when it gets over here to OKC.
But no deal, he's right. That snow doesn't even start till about 7. I mean, I guess it can start around there, but your real accumulation doesn't start till 9, 10, 11, 12. That time frame. I mean, it still shows good amounts, like along the 70 corridor south of Manhattan, but Manhattan again, you know, the bright spot in Kansas with 8.5.
I guess I'll just have to look at it when I'm done with this and see, because I definitely want to go for snow of some kind, even if I have to go all the way into Nebraska. I mean, I'll do what I got to do, I guess, but
still showing a blob of 1,000 Cape.
Yeah, the earlier stuff almost looks like west central up towards southern South Dakota almost. And then the evening stuff is over in eastern Nebraska.
Yeah, Chad, these storms ramped up real fast and
like early evening.
kind of tamed down just about as fast as they popped up.
Iowa's overnight.
I was going to say, I wasn't considering Iowa. I mean, if the
Hot Gatorade, what's going on? So far, you're looking like you might be
I'll
alright.
just do a nighttime snow stream if I have to. in Kansas.
Oh, luxury had Taco Bell.
I mean, it'd be pretty wild. I mean, it'd kind of be like you got those.
Still got my Subway sub.
Or I mean, you go from. I mean, I think Kansas City's won like the 2% for tomorrow. So I mean, they go from a low-end tornado threat to a blizzard. It's kind of interesting.
That's kind of what I wanted to experience. That's why I wanted to see if I could do both. Get the whatever low-end tornado threat, if there is any there, and then, you know, sit there and wait for the snow stuff to come in.
No, April, we do not have jerky. I think I bought some packs of jerky on my way out here the other day. I think I accidentally threw them away.
The cold core really wasn't jumping off to me at all, and Freddie agreed it really wasn't looking that good. But again, like I said, if I maybe see like an enhanced area or so, I mean, it could be like around like the Ozarks down, like I was saying.
Yeah, that's kind of a problem. I think it's unstable, but it's kind of
maybe like, you know.
The environment just kind of tanked.
A little bit.
Pretty much what happened. That's what I'm checking out right now, and it seems like everything kind of tanked. I mean, we still got 1,000 Cape.
I mean, even eastern Missouri's like.
I'm kind of wondering if the problem starting out was maybe too much shear, not enough Cape.
I mean, I noticed it a little bit, and I guess I was just looking on Twitter, and I guess Noah Bergeron.
Nope, April, those are gone.
The guy that works for Fox 35 out of Orlando was noticing. Looked like eastern Missouri as well for maybe a sneaky tornado threat tomorrow.
Now, this line's not that far off. We're still not seeing lightning. But there is lightning on radar. Not a whole lot, though. There is kind of a little notch west of Apache, but it's kind of been just there for like the last 15 minutes or so, not doing nothing. Lynn, thank you for the super chat. How you doing today, Lynn? Yep, a good job, the mods. Hold down the fort when we're busy.
Hello?
Hello. Also just got the new SPC Day 1 update, and it hasn't changed a bit.
Hello?
Reddy, you sure sound like you're on the struggle bus.
Nope. Hello?
Hello?
Can I get a oh yeah?
Good night, EF6. Man, it is late. I just realized it's 12:15.
Okay, Eli grabbed my walkie. That was not me. Just for the record.
Hey, by the way, I've got eyes on you guys over there, Freddie.
Wait, where are you at? Wait, is that? Oh, hey, what's up, man?
Oh, heck no, there's not even 1,000 Cape here. It all retreated.
Is that them? Yeah, it is.
You guys about to try and grab a couple hours of sleep before tomorrow's sludge fest?
Man, I am not. I just don't got it in me. I'm not going to Dixie tomorrow.
Yeah, I can't say I blame you all that much. Honestly, what I was looking at earlier on the models, it looked like it was going to be more of a like early morning event near the Red River is really what was going to get going around sunrise.
Yeah, the North Texas play, I mean, maybe I need to do another, like, check just to make sure that's not, like, I don't know, good play tomorrow morning, but I don't know, that could be a play. It's better than ending up in Jackson, Mississippi at, like, 7 p.m.
Are you on your way, Brandon?
Yeah, I just started driving from Toledo. I'm heading south on 75 right now. I tried to get some sleep, but I was only able to get like 4 or 5 hours, so.
Gosh, you are heading down now?
Do you figure out the issues?
Nope, I said screw it, and I'm taking Valerie's Explorer.
God, there's like no lightning.
Do you bring any of your stuff over?
Jeez.
Yeah, I've got all my streaming equipment, like my live view and my camera and stuff. I won't be able to put like a BTZ camera on the roof. That was going to be way too in-depth, but I'll at least have my dash camera and all that stuff to be able to stream from, since tomorrow looks like if it's going to be any sort of a okay event, it's going to be during the day anyway, so I've at least got my dash cam and all that stuff. I've just got to swing by Love's, grab a power inverter, throw that in, and then that'll power the Starlink and be all set.
Honestly, probably grab a 12-volt power inverter from like Walmart. They make ones that are like 180 watt. That's enough to power a Starlink, if that's all you want to power.
Well, I got to run Starlink as well as my live view charger, but that's only 45 watts. Those are the two critical things, and my camera charger. So I'll have to see what they have at Love's. I know they've got those giant ones, but I'd prefer to use something with a little more juice to it. But we'll see. I'll figure it out on my way down. I've got cigarette lighter plugs that I can charge stuff on, but I don't think a cigarette lighter plug is going to be something that's really...
I could be wrong, but I think I'm just going to get ready to pull the plug on this. It doesn't look like it's going to do anything as it approaches OKC here. There still is that notch west of Apache, but that's been there forever now. But just as soon as I say screw it, you watch. You watch.
The environment down there, northwest of Dallas, almost seems like it's starting.
No, actually, I'm antsy. I'm gonna go.
Comparing it with earlier runs.
Go for the storm.
Based off of slightly higher surface temperatures and dew points running a little bit higher. It's weakening the capping inversion a little bit.
Where? Hard bubbles going on OT.
Day 2 enhanced risk across the mid-Atlantic. Jeez. 30% hedge for damaging winds.
Not surprised necessarily.
Tell me that notch is coming like this way.
So what's everybody's plan? I know Freddie, you said you weren't planning on chasing this through Dixie. What's everybody else's intentions with it? I know last I heard from Corey, he was saying he was going to try and grind it all night, but I can only imagine how much fun that's going to be. Oh wait, I can get to do that. Except it's not going to be chasing, it's just going to be driving.
I am opting to go north, either for cold core or blizzard or both, but I have no interest in Dixie.
The SPC, off topic, but they mentioned a strong tornado or two possible on Wednesday.
What?
Yeah, I also have no prayer of going to the East Coast, so.
Wow, there was actually quite strong wording for today. They were saying that the where is it? I gotta find it. It's very fun to do while driving. Blah, 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 blah. I've got to find it again. Son of a fuck. Okay, the gist of it is slightly greater tornado potential may evolve across portions of Louisiana and southern Mississippi, nearest the greater return of greater Gulf moisture, upper 60s to 70 dew points. Blah, 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 talking about weak low-level lapse rates. Where the fuck, I just missed it. Sorry, didn't mean to just throw the F-bomb. As such, this remains a highly conditional scenario in terms of severe tornado risk, but with local high-end potential.
Yeah, that's what my gut's been telling me. Like, it's not going to be like an outbreak, but there's just going to be a big one.
I mean, isn't that like the wording? I mean, not the wording, but like, isn't that like the feel with every Dixie setup? There's such like good cheer in the environment. It's like if there could be.
But no, it's not. So it's not about views. It's
a threat for a strong tornado or two. Just
pretty much right now it's nighttime where the eye is on the ground. So if there's gonna be something, we're gonna be the first ones to get it.
So far, there hasn't been this insane amount of low-level
populated
shear.
areas know there's something on the ground, but
close to the amount of low-level shear that we have tomorrow.
And right now, it's not looking so promising. That notch is starting to look a little bit more interesting. I'm not gonna lie.
Very true. But, yeah, I mean, I don't think they're necessarily wrong. I do see a chance that there could be something probably from, I mean, up toward probably like
Good night, Mill.
Louisiana, like Vicksburg and southwest Mississippi, down towards like southeast Louisiana. Especially as you get closer to the Gulf, you see that potential. I mean, if there was more instability and not so much of a narrow, or not really the instability, but that the warm sector wasn't as narrow as it is forecast to be tomorrow, then there would be a lot bigger of a threat.
Yeah, and instability is still, you know,
how you doing?
Is the biggest mitigating factor so far because of the lack of the environments. I think the timing of the low swinging in is just a little bit too early from last I read. That's what.
Yeah, Megan, I'm part of it's too. We got to move for it says today now, later today too. So, like, if we had nothing going on later today, that kind of helps us. Like, you know, it's more. Got more time to mess with it, but
I mean, instability is usually an issue down there earlier in the season.
Like, if it's looking like it's not going to do nothing, we got to book it to.
I've seen instability down there with 1,000 and
Dallas or Louisiana, either or. We're probably going to both either way, but most of the time it's like this. Like, you can't just like have a chase day, then the next day either another chase day nearby. That's how it goes a lot of the time. You're here, and then now you have to blast freaking 600 miles east.
But thankfully, it turned out.
This is something I normally don't do anymore. I used to do this quite a bit, but
as it was looking several days ago, well, that's a good thing.
Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, if this would have ended up coming the way it was looking, this would have been a very...
Right now is a good time to have another driver.
But, yeah, I mean, thankfully it's not doing what it was originally forecast to do, so that's the good news, but we'll see what tomorrow...
Oh, yeah, Meg, I know what you mean.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not, like, amped about the setup, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, I mean, I'm going to be down there, so we'll see what happens and how it's going to play out.
Oh, yeah. And this little notch, it's northwest of Apache now. It looks like it is trying to get some rotation going on it.
I was just looking at that. I'm sitting northeast of it. I'm trying to figure out the best way to close on it right now.
Yeah, I mean, this is why I'm sitting just west of OKC right now, but I mean, this is why I'm just chilling here, because I know what happens a lot of the times. So, it's kind of funny as it's getting closer, it's starting to look a little better.
And as I was saying earlier, the GFS does reintroduce a ski lift drop around midnight.
Yeah, I don't get excited about that because, you know, it disappears, it comes back. I don't know. Hopefully, I mean, it stays, but hopes are low.
Right, yeah, it always does that. It'll disappear for days and it'll show back up. Or
yeah, Sammy, it's looking like the DFW area
disappear on the next 3 and then show back up.
Could start pretty early, looking like around sunrise. So it looks like you got the line going on under the confluence band where storms are just firing and crashing into the line. That has definitely has tornado potential on it. Well, now look at the notches crapping out. Yeah, Teat, I see that. It's getting a little wavy there. I don't know if it's a chaser back there or is that a cop. Kind of feel like that's a cop. Maybe it's a chaser, I can't tell.
Looks like these storms, though, do have a pretty nice little show up on them. I mean, so far we've been lucky so far with this system. Usually with these big old systems that move across the country, usually you at least get like 1 day of something. So far we've been scathed.
It sounds like that day might be Wednesday.
Boogie Man, we are sitting just west of OKC right now. It's crazy, just like, I mean, the line's not that far to my west, and like I still see no lightning.
You just got to be right up on it. The lightning is kind of tucked up on the back half, so you're really not seeing it from far away, but like I'm pretty much right on the front of it, and there's still semi-frequent lightning. It's really dim.
Well, for the time being, Boogeyman, storms have been pretty mellow. We did have a notcher for a little bit, but that definitely crapped out a little bit ago. Which is funny, it was like hanging out there for like, what, a half an hour. Then you really start watching it, and then it's like, yep, no more. I mean, it's slightly there yet, but definitely isn't going to do anything anytime soon. Just slowly vanishing.
Congrats on 45K, Corey.
Oh, we hit 45K. Heck yes! Well, heck yeah, thank you. I didn't even know that happened.
Congratulations.
I just wasn't sure if you'd like just ended your stream or not, so I was just looking at. I just searched you up.
Nah, I'm still live for a little bit. I'm gonna give this like probably 10 more minutes and then start making my way south and east. Making my way downtown. Yeah, hopefully at this point, I mean, I don't want it to do anything, because now it's getting into the populated areas. I was hoping when the stuff first fired over by the Oklahoma-Texas border, that was going to do something over there in the open fields, but had a couple circulations in, but ton of lightning, and then they just kind of mellowed out. So at this point, we want them to stay tame. That's awesome we hit 45K. Today's stream's kicked butt. Nope. Yeah, see, I was trying to get all notch going, but start to flatten out. $12:45. I'm gonna start moving for tomorrow or later today. The kind of the big issue too is like the inflow is not very warm. I mean, we're sitting at 63 degrees, but there's a ton of inflow. It's just not that warm. Actually, it seems like the surface ones are calmed down a little bit from what they were earlier. Actually, I'm gonna see if did my cover fly off? Nope. We got that RFD the other, was that yesterday, that cold core day, on that tornado warning storm by Gold. Got the RFD and it ripped my A-frame cover off on the passenger side. Yeah, Teen, I'm noticing that where it's, well, I was trying to get that notch going a little bit ago, but there is lightning on the uptick in that area. I wish I could do that, Stormy. Now we'll shut this down. I see how DFW goes in the morning. Maybe fire up a stream. Then we got the stream scheduled for later today for Louisiana, Mississippi. So if we do get spicy around DFW, that's going to kind of be the random spur of the moment stream that pops up. I want to see how models handle that the next few hours too, because I mean, if it's going to fire northwest of Dallas, it's going to be a problem because we have to get through Dallas, and that's going to be a problem. Yeah, and I mean, it's, I mean, you can get severe weather at this temps, but when the inflow feels cold, I mean, that's kind of your sign. But the QLCS setups always have a mind on, like, they just have random spin-ups out of nowhere, so I don't know, I'm thinking pretty low chance of spin-ups at this point, at least up here. So I'm just kind of hanging out because we all know what goes on around OKC, Norman. It seems like almost every line you get, seems like it drops tornadoes around here, so. But I will say, like, right now it's not really showing any signs. It's gonna do that. Actually, let's check the wind. Wrong button. Even the winds on the line right now, I mean, you're showing like the high of 62. This is a loft. There's 66. So the gust run on this thing's pushing, we'll say 40, 50 miles an hour. So I mean, really, that's kind of below severe limits. Storm, where are you at? Yep, Teat. Gone again. I just think the inflow is just a little too
Hey, DL, could
cold.
you send the address to that hotel?
Jeff, thank you for being a member for 12 months. And how is Jeff doing on this fine late night?
You all good? You don't sound too great.
I'm doing great, man. Doing great. Nah, I'm just tired.
Ooh, look at this line further south. It is looking rough.
Maybe, just maybe, we'll get a spin up in Oklahoma City. But I hope not. I actually just want to go to bed.
Yeah, it's not looking all good in that department.
Yeah, thankfully for everybody, it is not looking that tornadic right now.
Nah, just a lack of cape. I mean, the inflow isn't really all that warm, so I think we're safe.
Then 30 minutes later, there's going to be a tornado warning in OKC.
I know, that is why I sat here this whole time, just because, like, you know what usually happens. Doesn't happen all the time, but usually happens. But that usually is when you're not here.
You see, that's the problem is we're actually, like, expecting it this time. Also, DL, thanks for sending me the address.
Are you still up here too, Court?
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, you should have the room number and everything. Just remember, one of the beds is mine.
Yeah, I'm still up here. It's like I said, it's embedded in my brain. Like, oh man, stuff always happens here, but it happens when you're not here.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm at the Loves here at El Reno, at the Loves that's just down from the Tristex Memorial.
Yeah, I can see the love sign.
You know, Corey, you're just protecting OKC right now. Just your presence is preventing any tornadoes from happening, so they should be thanking you.
You're more of a hero than anyone realizes.
Yeah, I spawned my dome here. I mean, this happened like the Barnesville night. So I could have been on that storm, but I dove down here because, like, well, stuff always happens here. And then I think there was a brief tornado. But yeah, I missed a big one because of this mindset. So yeah, like, I think I got that protective dome protecting everybody right now.
I appreciate you, man.
It ain't much, but it's honest work. Exactly, Eve. Now, if I wasn't here, this would probably be spitting out tornadoes. Like, if I wouldn't have chased today, because I wasn't going to, so it was another last-minute decision, I guarantee you if I wasn't here, this would probably be going nuts. Because the way it was looking on models like this was going to be a tornado-producing machine. Clay, how you doing? But you know, reflectivity is like it's calmed down a little bit on reflectivity too, so. And then the southern part of the line is just messy. Yeah, Christian, it looks like it's kind of slowly weakening. It's just a line, some lightning, gusty winds, and I'm not even seeing any hail on it. Looking at the winds, I mean, these are aloft, so you kind of take it for a grain of salt. I mean, it's a guesstimate. Usually you can knock 10-15 miles an hour off of what your the radar is showing. And right now, like 66 is the highest on here. So I mean, like 40-50 mile an hour winds, roughly. So that's below severe limits. And they, in fact, dropped the severe warning also. So, alright guys, we're gonna start moving for later. So, as always guys, we saved OKC from tornadoes. We've activated our dome. Good work, everybody. Alright guys, we'll see how the Dallas area goes. That's going to be a random spur of the moment stream if that's getting going, and it's kind of in a spot where we can chase in, get around Dallas, no problem. But I may push the main event stream back a little bit because I think it's going to be a little bit later. For my sat, you mean my Starlink? I don't have satellite, but I got Starlink. That's a little steep, like $165 a month. I guess I shouldn't say steep, it's all unlimited data. Yeah, for the most part, satellite or Starlink works better than the phone. It goes down like when you get under storms, obviously, trees. But yeah, it definitely keeps us rolling though. We're out in the middle of nowhere. Jody, nothing at this point. Storms are below severe limits now. We activated our dome over Oklahoma City and just killed the storms. But no, the storms fired up in a hurry on the Oklahoma-Texas border. Had some tornado warnings, a couple circulations, but they quickly tamed down. Welcome back, Christina. Let's get ready to wrap it up. Start moving for later today. Lightning was awesome. It was weird because it went from like there was no storms, no nothing, all of a sudden, boom, just insane lightning. That was crazy. I wish it was daytime though. That had to be one heck of a view to watch, like going from clear skies to just storms blowing up in like, I mean, it was like 10 minutes and they were going nuts. Boom, teat. See, I am good at the old breaking down the radar, 40 to 50 mile an hour winds. Yeah, but usually when you look at the radar, just so you guys know, if you're like looking at the wind aloft, usually you can like subtract 10 to 15 miles an hour. I usually just take 15 off. Gives you a rough guesstimate of what the wind speeds are on the ground. Kind of varies how far away from the radar wow, radar you are, but I usually take off about 15. It's pretty close. Yeah, Jody, yes, miles were showing today being pretty, or tonight being a pretty good tornado producer, but it just instability kind of went away pretty fast. The inflow has been pretty cool all night, so that's also a big killer. Yeah, Frank, that might actually be the start of the confluence bands that are going to interact with this line over by Dallas. So that could be the start of that. No problem, Chaz. Alright, guys, I'm going to shut you down. I'm just going to direct you to tomorrow's, or later today's stream. Be sure to smash that like button. Hit that notify button so it lets you know when it goes live. I'm probably going to change the time because it looks like it's going to be a little bit later on that, but it also depends what we do with a lot of DFW area. So I'll just have to wait and see. But as always, guys, thank you for tuning in. Still had fun tonight. That lightning was insane. I'm glad to finally see some good lightning. But you gotta remember, it's early March, guys. I still can't believe like we're out here chasing in Oklahoma 2 days now. It's pretty impressive. Usually we're in Dixie for most of our chases, so, or this time of year anyway. Alright, guys, thank you for tuning in to the late nighter. Enjoy the rest of your evening or morning, depending on where you're at. We'll catch you back here later today, possibly in a few hours. Catch you later.